Request all to mute your mics, please.
No.
Very good morning. Am I audible?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Good morning, all of you. I think we are little delayed. I am very sorry for that. There was a technical issue. So, good morning, participants. There are good number of participants registered for this Bhuvan overview webinar. And 20 participants are there. And we will start our program in next 2-3 minutes. And this program is as circulated through program schedule. It is stretched over 3 days and it has some amount of practical orientation also in the afternoons. And we have a series of lectures which is giving the details of how to use Bhuvan and its resources by our development, design and development team members, followed by some of the practical applications which are deployed on Bhuvan Geo platform, which are very operationally used in different departments and Government of India organizations. So that is the brief summary of the whole training program, and it is essentially webinar sort of thing so that the features of Bhuvan are explained and demonstrated to you so that you will be able to make use of it and continue to use it in your own domain, in your own organization. And here, as a part of this, there are a couple of administrative points which I would like to highlight. And now here, this being a free program, no charges are there for this. And what you need is we request your sincere attendance, first thing, and your attendance will be recorded. Second, you also have to submit the sponsorship certificate to confirm that you belong to an organization or an academic institution or whatever. So it is essentially to take care of your identity part. So please do submit the sponsorship certificate in the template which is circulated through the mail. And third, we have a feedback as well as quiz, and these two are in the form of Google form. And I will share the link for these Google forms today around lunchtime. So in the chat box, so please take that link and also fill up the details and submit the feedback and quiz. Of course, there is about 3-4 days time for you to submit this. Anyway, the deadline is also intimated in the mail, and you can do that and you can copy the link. I will share today, tomorrow, day after, all the 3 days, the links will be shared. So please do that. So these are the 3 essential requirements so that you will get your participation certificate. Any deviation from this will not be entertained. So you please ensure that you are following the template and it is signed by the concerned authority. If it is academic institute, the concerned HOD can sign this. If it is an organization, either your immediate superior or head of the institute can sign this. So this is the administrative details, and further regarding the technical part. And now I request Mr. Arul Raj, who is one of the senior experts who is responsible for the development of this Bhuvan Geo platform. So he will be the whole process, how this Bhuvan is evolved and what is its genesis, etc. He will be touching upon. And then I request Mr. Abdul Hakim, who is Deputy Director, Bhuvan Group, and he will be touching upon all the important applications and all. He will give the initial start. So with that, I request Mr. Arul Raj to take over. I request all participants to mute your microphone so that there is no crosstalk.
Excuse me, sir. I'm Oishi here.
Yes.
Sir, yesterday I received the mail of this webinar. So, sir, my problem is that in the mail that I received, that was the instructions and the sponsorship certificate. The sponsorship certificate in my mail was for the month of May. that maze program that was held. So during that time, yesterday it was the last day of university, and from today the university is closed, sir. So I have signed that one only, and I've uploaded in the site from the university, the teachers and the principals and all, whoever had done the head. So, sir, later on, when in the evening, I found on the site that you all have sent the September month's sponsorship certificate. It is uploaded on the site.
In fact, let me clarify. In the template, it was a small mistake. The dates shown were belonging to the May.
Yes, sir.
Previous Bhuvan overview.
Yes,
So it
sir.
was a
So,
mistake from my side. It's all
yes,
right. You can just strike it. You can strike it and put these two dates and submit it. No issue on that.
sir, what I did is in the university, they told me just to write in bracket those two dates with pen I wrote, and I submitted that May month's
That is
template
fine.
only.
That is fine. That is
Fine,
acceptable.
sir.
You all
Okay, thank you.
participants, please correct the dates in the template and submit it. There is no difficulty. In any case, I will share the updated template today in the chat box. You can take this and use also. No issue.
And sir, when I was uploading it, they were showing some errors.
Madam, let us start the course. Otherwise, we will go on discussing. So let us start the course. We have 3 days. Okay, you can raise
No,
all
sir,
other queries after the
can't
session.
upload anymore now, sir, because the university is closed in West Bengal. They'll open on October again.
Now you have uploaded or you have not yet uploaded?
I have uploaded that only.
Fine,
On the
agreed. If
So,
it is
Shivshankar, let us
signed
have the
and you have
discussion later,
uploaded,
during question answer session.
so we will discuss around lunchtime. We will have some discussion time. We can do that.
But sir,
Okay.
it was showing some error in the starting. Then they told it's okay. That pop up.
Let us see. Let us address anyway. The persons are here. Experts are here. We will take care of it. Okay. I think let us start. Mr. Arul, please take over.
Good morning. Good morning, sir, and good morning, all. Formally welcome to all the participants. And this is going to be a 3-day webinar, as all of you are aware, the program. And the first and foremost thing is, as mentioned by the training coordinator, it was told that I have to touch upon little the history about this training program. Actually, what happened is we have started this training program in the year 2010 as a simple, like we used to go to many of the universities or wherever the conferences are happening. We used to go there and we used to conduct 1 hour session, and sometime we used to put our stall. All those things we used to do it. Then there were a couple of requests from various universities to conduct the special session on this Bhuvan. Then we realized that okay, instead of going and we do it, why don't we have a formal training program? So which will be beneficial to the all the participants. So that is the way we started this training program with a 2 days training program, in-house training
I
program
request
in our
participants to
Balanagar
mute
campus.
themselves. There is a crosstalk coming. I request all of them to mute.
Balanagar campus. Then there was a demand from that participant that time is very short and it is not sufficient to do all the exercise and other things. Then we have increased to the 3-day program also. So like that, it has been evolved from 1 hour session to half a day session, then 1 day program, 2-day program, and 3-day program. Like that, we have done it. Then during the COVID time, we were facing certain difficulty, as all of us undergone various issues during that time, but it was a very good opportunity for us also to have a online session, so that we are able to connect with more number of people. And from then we started to provide this online training program. And if you really see that, it is like this kind of training programs are happening for almost last 13 years or 14 years it is happening. And from the day one, we are putting all the efforts to improve this course content, and then what the different modules, whatever we are developing, we continue to send a newsletter also to the people. So basically, what we want to do is we want to do some kind of engagement with the users with reference to the new modules and new developments, what it is happening. At the same time, we want to take up all these features, and we want to enhance our outreach so that everybody knows about this particular thing. And the next component is whoever is undergoing this particular training program, they will become like a digital volunteers to Bhuvan, and they will also contribute for the development of Bhuvan in terms of a content provider or content validator or the development work, or even also take up this framework and do some kind of application development for other domains, whatever we are having. So like that, we ensure the continuous engagement and partnership with all the participants. So this is the way we have evolved this particular training program, and very specific to this particular training program. We continue to improve our syllabus and improve our content and all the things. And today, whatever we are going to have it for the next 3 days, it is well curated program, and over the period it has been improved very well. And now this particular training program, morning time we will be having the session, the lecture series will be there. And then in the after the lunch or afternoon around 2:30 onwards, the hands-on will be there, and you will be connecting from your own system, and our faculties also will be there, and they will be also supporting if you are having any doubt and other things. And we also provided the tutorial to all the people, so that they can also explore that tutorial, and they will be able to get familiarization with all the modules whatever has been taught. And the another very important thing is, this session, the recording also will be made available to all the participants through the FTP whatever we are having in our Bhuvan. So you can download and you can go through all the lectures what we are having. So like that, you can see that we are putting all our efforts to bring out this session in a better way. The next very important thing is, today whatever the lecture going to be made by the faculties, we are not regular like the teaching faculties, but we are basically the developers here in Bhuvan. So all the faculties, whoever is going to talk, they are well versed about the subject, because they know each and every detail in that one. So you are free to ask the doubts and questions, and you can take it more interactive. So that is the next point what I want to put it. And I request these organizers, you can mute all these people, whoever is the participants, you can mute them.
Yeah, we will.
We have a control, we can mute them. Yes. So that is the next point what I want to make it. Now the very important activity of the next one is, so you have your course material with you, and you have a very good faculty with you who will be continuously interacting and teaching, and you can have your all your doubts. The next step is taking the it forward. That is the thing what I was mentioning. As the volunteer, you can join with us and do it. But today, with the change of this space policy and the geospatial policy, even we are also looking for some kind of or the people are looking for business opportunities through Bhuvan. So you can again collaborate with us, and you can take up various activities on Bhuvan, and you can bring your own business. So like that, the ample opportunities are there for the students and for the people who want to become an entrepreneur. All these facilities and the features we have provided, and our course is also curated in that way, so that you will be getting a better benefit from this one. With this one, I once again welcoming you all for this 3 days session. And please pay attention and avoid all these crosstalk, and ensure that the successful conduct of this training program. Thank you, and over to you.
I request Mr. Hakim to give his introductory remarks.
Good morning, all. Good morning, Project Coordinator, Mr. Shivashankar, and my colleagues from Bhuvan team, and my dear participants. I hope the next 3 days is going to be fruitful for all of you in learning what is Bhuvan's capability. Arul has given briefly what is the strength of Bhuvan, all those things. And the course for 3 days is nicely structured. First day, you are expected to be made aware of overall Bhuvan, its applications, strength, its evolution. Second day, more of stuff that is useful for developers who can use the Bhuvan APIs or consume the services. And third day is going to have a series of lectures on various examples, case studies using Bhuvan for different natural resource and disaster applications. And my sincere request to all the participants is have the intention. Intention, when I say, it's not that you need a certificate and display in your profile. You should sincerely understand the strength of Bhuvan Geo platform and make use of that in your, either if you are from academic, make use of in your academic research studies, whether it is post-graduation program or PhD programs, or if you are from government organization, either state or central government organizations, you can go through all the applications, e-governance applications that's available in Bhuvan platform, have a similar kind of applications developed by yourselves or through the NGEs or through help with the help of Bhuvan developers. See that these kind of satellite data, thematic services available in Bhuvan are made use of to the maximum possible extent. Similarly, if you are from a non-government entity or private organizations, there are a lot of scopes, there are a lot of requirements that comes from different private companies to a Bhuvan team asking for development of different applications, and they would like to collaborate with Bhuvan. And you can also be a part of those collaboration through your companies or through any other company. If you are a freelancer, you can also join any private companies. Based on the experience that you gain over these 3 days, you can also formulate new ideas how to make use of the geospatial platform of Bhuvan for different natural resources or disaster model applications or infrastructure monitoring and development applications. So the opportunities are unlimited. It is limited by only your imagination. So my sincere request to all the participants is more questions. Try to make use of the availability of the experts from NRSC who put a lot of time and effort in developing the Bhuvan Geo platform over the years, as well as going to spend time with you all for next 3 days. And any queries you can always write in the chat box here immediately. Maybe I also request the coordinator to instruct all the speakers at the end of their talk, let them have a look at the chat box whether any questions are there, so that they can respond to those queries now and then. Or you can, all the participants are always, you can write a mail to bhuvan@nrg.gov.in for any queries related to this training course or any other information that you are looking for from Bhuvan Geo platform. And again, I am reiterating, you please listen very attentively, because all these 3 days, the stuff that is going to be told is the work that is done over a decade or more than a decade. And the speakers or the lecturers, faculties will be giving very briefly. It is in your hands to get maximum benefit out of their presence during these 3 days. And as Arul was telling, we have dedicated entire afternoon for hands-on or interaction. Make use of them. Try to do yourself and try to see what are the issues that you are facing in really understanding the either API or web service, or how to navigate an application. During this process, you can also give a feedback on how the user interface or user experience should be there. That will help the Bhuvan development team also to make further improvements in future applications. Okay, with these few words, I wish you all the best for the next 3 days, and I also wish that, as Arul was mentioning, the digital volunteers for Bhuvan Geo platform, and together we'll see that the technology is used for betterment of the society in the country. Thank you all the best.
Thank you, Hakim. I think now we will start the program. I request the Bhuvan team to start with the first session.
Shiv, we can have one group photo of all the participants by switching on the videos.
Yeah. I request all participants to switch on their videos so that we'll take a group photo. I request all participants to switch on your videos so that we can make a photograph. I think many more have to switch on. I request all the participants to switch on your videos so that we can capture a screenshot as a group photograph. Okay, I think very few people switched it on. It's all right.
Excuse me, sir. Sorry, I missed the last message. What are we supposed to switch on, sir?
Please switch on your videos so that we can capture screenshot as a group photograph.
Okay, sir. Okay.
I think people are not responding well. I do not know whether people are attentive or not. I request all the people to switch on your videos.
Shiv, whatever is there, we can take now.
Yeah,
We not
I
wait
think,
for time.
yeah.
But there is an option to hide participants who have not
Okay,
switched
it's
on
all
their
right. We
video.
have taken. Let us go ahead. Fine. Now let us start with the sessions. I request Bhuvan team to start.
Thank you very much. Yeah, the first session will be on the Bhuvan overview. Myself, Arul Raj, I'll be presenting this particular session. Yeah. I hope my screen is visible to all the participants.
Yeah, it is
thank
visible.
you.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. We
Thanks
can
for
see
the
them.
confirmation.
Yes, sir.
Yes. The Bhuvan portal can be accessed with the https://bhuvan.nrsc.gov.in. That is our URL. So you can have a note of this particular thing and you can access this Bhuvan portal. So now, if you see this evolution of Bhuvan portal, so what exactly the Bhuvan means? Bhuvan means earth in Sanskrit. We are trying to create a virtual earth in the 2D and the 3D mode in a simple web browser. So here we started this Bhuvan as a visualization tool in 2009. So that time there was a remote sensing data policy which allowed only the 5.8 meter data in the public domain. We started as a simple visualization tool with the 5.8 meter data in 2009. And then with the remote sensing data policy 2011, we started providing the 2.5 meter data for the entire country, then the 1 meter data for the certain packets of the country. Like that, we started our journey. And then we also know that there was a spatial data access or the sharing policy in 2012. So that time you can there was a demand or there was a mandate to provide all these data sets or all the services whatever has been created by the public money as a web service to the user community. So then we started provide all these Bhuvan data sets what we have hosted as a web services. When we are calling as a web service, it is a open source geospatial consortium web services, OGC web services we started provide. So with that services, the users are able to bring out more and more map centric application. So it is basically a users are able to bring the mashups. So whatever the data sets they are having, they have hosted and they used to visualize it along with the Bhuvan layer what we have provided. So that's why the more and more the map centric application has come in the year 2012. Then there was a major event which was held in 2015. That is the national meet, which was chaired by the Honorable Prime Minister in 2015, and there was a very popular message on the given by the Honorable Prime Minister to all the ministry that there should not be a space between the Department of Space and the respective the other ministry. So it means that it was suggested to use the space technology in all the domains or all the verticals in the ministry. So towards that one, many MOUs have been signed between Department of Space and the other ministry, and Bhuvan has played a very critical role to host various data sets and various governance applications. So that is the way we started our geospatial governance journey in 2015. And in this process, Bhuvan has been enriched with a lot of data sets and a lot of the thematic information, many field related information. All these things put together, we also evolved with the current trend of bringing out more data science relegation on Bhuvan. So that is the journey what we have made it in the year 2021, and we are continuing the many such kind of actions with reference to the data science. Then 2023, there was another major change. It has happened that the Bhuvan was extended or expanded to various other nation under the international cooperation. We could bring many more application for the other nations or other neighboring nation. So like this, our journey has been started as a simple visualization tool, and we have gone as a platform, and we have gone as a providing various solution from our Bhuvan platform, and including the hosting the data for the international community. And all these things are possible with the help of the open source solution, whatever is there, and there is no commercial component or proprietary software which is running on that Bhuvan, and we are able to do all these things with the open source software and with our own customization on top of it. And whatever the data sets we are serving to the end user, everything is served with the Open Geospatial Consortium compliance standard, so that there is no, again, the proprietaryship. So we are trying to ensure the interoperability of all the services to the end user. So this is the journey what we have made it. And you can see that the different events whichever has happened during this period, also we have put screens in the bottom of the screen. Then as I was mentioning that recently there was a policy that is nothing but a national geospatial policy in 2022, and then
declared on today's.
yeah, 2022 there is a national map policy, and further there is a remote sensing data policy in 2023. And here the Bhuvan is playing a very major role with reference to the policy, to providing all these the data sets as a free download to the user. And under that one, the mostly actually all the different departments have been given a mandate to provide the data sets, and National Remote Sensing Center has been given a mandate to provide the free download, mainly the land use land cover related thing. That particular data sets are available freely downloadable from Bhuvan. And apart from that, many other data sets are also available, and that I will be touching upon some of the things, but the more detail will be given by the respective speakers on the respective session. Now, if you see that when we are talking about the National Geospatial Policy 2022, and here you can see that the different set of data sets, what it is available, the land use land cover 50K of 5, 6, 11, 12, and 15, 16 cycle, and land cover 250,000 scale data up to the 23-24, the data sets are available. Then the land use land cover 10K, land degradation 50K, then the urban land use, then wasteland, geomorphology, lineament. Like that, you can see that many theme specific data sets are there, almost like 12 different theme specific data sets on a various scales, ranging from 250,000 scale to the 4,000 scale. We are hosted in that one. And right now we are providing the 10,000 scale data, 50,000 scale data, and 250,000 scale data for the free download to the end user. So that is the support what we are providing, beside enabling the OGC services to the end user. Now, in this journey, as I was mentioning, that we started as a visualization tool in 2009, and we have used the different open source tools to develop this particular application. And as you are aware that the technology is also fast growing, and the users are more interested on having the better UI UX, basically the user interface and user experience. And towards that one, we also upgraded the technological stack or the backend in our system. So with that one, in 1st January 2024, we have released this, the application called Bhuvan Next Generation. So the Bhuvan Next Generation has come out with 5 different mode. That is nothing but a standard, thematic, data hub, and analytics, and G-governance, and disaster services. Each and every mode is meant for the specific use cases. Like the standard is like for any citizen, they can take this page and they can find out the what is there and what is the nearby places and how to do the routing, all those things. And the thematic data sets will ensure the seamless access of all the theme specific data sets across various the scales. Then the data hub and analytics is providing the seamless visualization of the multiple resolution data sets, and then also a data science related application what we have hosted on our Bhuvan. The G governance is a unified place where it is hosting almost like 150 plus application under the various categories or the theme specific thing, like agriculture or rural development or urban or water. Like that, the grouping have been made, and it has been the G governance page. And the disaster services are hosting the natural disaster which is being addressed by the National Remote Sensing Center. All those data sets are hosted under the disaster services. So when we are seeing that the 5 different modes, it is meant for a different set of users, so that people can directly go to that place and they can access the relevant and respective information. And then, as I was mentioning, that the technology is upgraded, and apart from that, we have also provided a voice-enabled search in this one. And it is not only a simple point of interest search. Even people can search like built-up area in Hyderabad city, or the map in the Krishnagiri district of Tamil Nadu. So like that, you can put your query in the voice, and you can have it. Right now 3 Indian languages are enabled. Anyway, English is there. Apart from that, Hindi, Tamil, and Telugu are there. And this framework is also now being extended with the Bhashini API for other Indian languages also. Like that, we are having the continuous improvement to this portal. And then another very important feature is the vector tiles. That is nothing but all these like the data filtering and certain kind of processing is ensured in the client side itself, and no need to have a server side processing or communication, so that the performance will be better and it is ensured in that client itself. So that is another thing what we are enabled in this particular thing. And then AML driven value added services. A few use cases are put up, like the tree outside forest or the nighttime light data, then the agriculture hotspot analysis, but it is also being extended with various other data science related applications. So that is the framework what we have made it, so that the model output can be directly enabled and hosted on our Bhuvan. Another very important feature which has been added in this one is the radiometrically normalized images across the resolution. It has been enabled and it has been put up so that the people will get a seamless visualization of all these data sets in our Bhuvan portal. And then you also be able to see like various the natural resources information as a like a simple mouse click. It will provide the what is the land use, land cover, geomorphology, groundwater prospects, soil, and lineament information on that particular XY. And this also can be consumed as a service or API by passing the latitude, longitude information to your portal. So these are all the things which we have done it as part of our Bhuvan next generation. Now, if I summarize all these features what we are offering through Bhuvan. So the Bhuvan is offering like the visualization of 2D, 2.5D, 3D, panoramic view, and 360-degree view, and the 3D models through Bhuvan. And here you can see that this is the exact example of providing the 3D the building model, which is added with the texture information, and we are able to see it. And then it is also offering various data sets for a warehouse. It is providing the information and people can connect and they can download it. All these services are OGC, that Open Geospatial Consortium compliant services. And we also enable the asset mapping and the inventory creation. This is the example what you are seeing from the housing application, how the different stage wise houses are geotagged and monitored and integrated onto Bhuvan. And it is also again connected to the direct beneficiary transfer program, where the physical progress is linked to the financial sanctioning and the financial approval. Then we also have the many the planning and development utility. So basically a vector and raster based processings are enabled in our Bhuvan portal, and using that vector processing and raster processing, people are able to do the planning and development activity, or they also able to do the various monitoring and evaluation thing by having the continuous or the time series satellite data and enabling the impact assessment from the existing data sets what we are having. Then the raster and vector based utilities what we have offered through Bhuvan, it is also being used for making various decisions. Like for example, whatever the screen I have kept it, it is the biomass map which is generated after the harvesting. And with that data and with the subject experts input as a formula, so if we draw any AOI, it will create some kind of dossier or the report, and which will also provide that what kind of land use is there and what kind of energy it can be generated from that particular place. And they will be able to see all those information as a report. And whatever the data sets is landing to Bhuvan, it is also having the certain kind of connectivity to the subject experts. Like for example, the pest information which is reported, and then the corresponding advisory also flow back to the user as a SMS or as a message to the end user. So that is the way the two-way communication is also ensured from Bhuvan. And we have already seen all the natural resources information which has been mapped on the different scale. And this is one 10,000 scale urban land use map, what it is there in our Bhuvan. So in that way, we are ensuring the various resource management related thing. So our vehicle tracking application is very active, and this is the location based services what the screen capture has been taken and put it, and you can put our vehicle, I mean this mobile application into your vehicle, and you can track the vehicle. It is basically a mobile tracking solution what we have offered as part of the location based services. Then there are other many utilities like any other similar portal. You have a routing, navigation, and you can see that what is here or what is the nearby places, and it is having the multilingual facility. And the very important thing is you can also convert the text information as a map information, and you can view it in a GIS viewer, and you have the option to add the layer like a shapefile, KML, WMS, raster, and these 4 data sets you can add it onto Bhuvan. And the Bhuvan is offering the clip and ship utility where you can draw a AOI and you can download the data. And the terrain profile is another very unique utility where you can draw a line and you can understand the cross section of that particular place. And our mobile applications are also equipped with offline cache. So whenever you are going to the forest area or the no internet zone, you can have your offline data and you can do the navigation, or you can do the data collection. And we also have a 3D tile services, so that the 3D tile services also can be used for bringing out various 3D related terrain analysis. Then the decision support capabilities, the vehicle tracking was effectively used by the Election Commission, and then the mobile Raitu Bazaar tracking during that COVID time. Then the Bihar Health Emergency Operations Center has used our decision support dashboard for generating a real-time report. Now today you can see that urban water body information system is extended with the large report. So earlier, whatever we used to give it as a 2-3 page report, now it is with the finer detail and very detailed information. So that way our report is also customized. And then if you see that the Tripura Forest Department, they are using our dynamic print module for making the layout, and the layout will be generated on Bhuvan and it will be signed. So that way it is also being used as a evidences from the Bhuvan portal. Then the forest fire alert we are giving as a real-time SMS alert, and it is also customized to the various state people, and then it will go up to the beat level officers for the taking a decision. And Bhuvan is also offering a very detailed mapping platform, because for the 1 meter satellite data, what you are seeing, that cannot be downloaded and that can be consumed as a service, and you can do the mapping in your local system using the QGIS or any other GIS software. And apart from that, we also offer a mapper platform in our Bhuvan, which is enabling the people to digitize the thing. Basically, you can draw some kind of large scale map on Bhuvan and you can download it as a shapefile. That utility or similar kind of utility has been extended to even a canal progress monitoring using the 2.5 meter the Cartosat data. So like that, the Department of Post or the school Bhuvan, what we have generated for the NCRT, they are using this Bhuvan mapper tool neighborhood mapping. Then the geoprocessing capabilities, as I was indicating, that it is basically a raster and vector based processing, and whether it is a bioenergy, what I was talking about, the biomass, or the time series satellite data where you can download a animated GIF on changes what has happened, or creating the on-demand NDVI images. These are some of the things, but otherwise the basic thing is you can go to our Bhuvan thematic services. You can you can take our query shell, that is a dynamic query shell. You can filter the classes, or you can have a filter based on the area, or you can filter based on the area and the classes. All these things can happen so that you can narrow down your search area. And Bhuvan is also offering a API where you can register and you can take our token and you can do the processing, like for example the proximity or routing, geocoding, reverse geocoding. These are all some of the popular API, and this is the place where you can put your business also, like some 2 NGOs right now, they are using this API and they have brought out a business from this particular thing, and they have a MOU with the InSpace. So that is another thing what you can look into this as a feature from Bhuvan. And while we are supporting various governance application or various societal application from Bhuvan, we also have a support to the strategic sectors. The Bhuvan also can be customized for the offline, and it can be also run in your local or the dedicated VPN based network also. So that kind of facilities are also there in Bhuvan. If I summarize the different data sets, whatever is there in our Bhuvan, the data sets are ranging from 360 meter to 1 meter. The administrative boundaries are from international to the cadastral. The infrastructure layers are going from golden quadrilateral to the footpath or the car track, and the hydrological data sets ranging from basin to the small water body. So more than 1 hectare water bodies are also, you will be able to see it on our Bhuvan. Then the thematic informations are ranging from 250,000 scale to 4,000 scale. The point of interest, whether it is a ATM or petrol bank or worship places, you will be able to see it. And we are having a lot of thematic, data download in our Bhuvan, like it can be a satellite or it can be a thematic or the project specific data sets. Our main aim is to ensure all these data sets are available as a interoperable services from our high available the data center, what we are having in our organization, and all the services are available as a open source geospatial consortium compliant services. Like that, we are having almost like more than 10,000 services which can be consumed in your whether it is a desktop or the web application. And then if you see that the free data download point of view, earlier we used to provide the satellite data also from our Bhuvan, but right now that is moved to our another portal called Bhunidhi. But you can see that there is a Bhuvan store in our Bhuvan portal. If you look into that portal, almost like 100 plus products are there under the terrestrial science, ocean science, atmospheric and climate science, and cryospheric science. You can select and you can download all these data sets. And then the disaster services, the 6 natural disasters I was mentioning, but right now we have added the lightning also as part of this particular thing: flood, cyclone, landslide, fire, drought, and the lightning information. You can see it in Bhuvan, and you can even lightning data, you can download it and you can have a site specific alert for the lightning related information. So that is the way we are supporting the disaster information support from our Bhuvan. And if you see that the ministry application A to Z, you take the agriculture or you take the law and justice or you take youth and youth affairs and sports, you have some application which is running on Bhuvan. We have almost like 200 application which is running on Bhuvan, and you can see all these data sets are under our governance page, and you will be able to see it, and you can navigate, and even you can see your own state specific portals also, like water resources information system for Telangana, or forest application for Andhra, or you can see that the property tax mapping for the Telangana state. Like that, you can take like a water resources application for Maharashtra state. Like that, you can look into your own state and you can get the application from our state specific portals also. As I was mentioning, the web map service, web map tile service, web processing service, catalog service, then the KML, these are all the popular OGC services which are enabled from our Bhuvan. And if you see the technology stack in our Bhuvan, the Next.js and React.js are used with the current trend. Then the large language model for the providing the various the generating the output and providing the search from our Bhuvan. Then the material UI for the styling and other thing. And otherwise, the major engine for rendering all these data sets in the 2D and 3D mode is our MapLibre, the JavaScript library, and all these tiles are being served from the BG tiles and the Martin. So these are also our technology stack. You can also have a note of it, and you can also start explore and try to develop the application with the current stack. So this is the another thing what I want to highlight it. Now, if you see that the API, proximity API, village geocoding, reverse geocoding, thematic statistics of various scale specific information, routing API, all these things are available. You can embed as a map, or you can get it as a textual information, or you can get it as a graphical information by accessing our API, but you have to register and you have to get a token from our Bhuvan. If I again come to the services point of view, Bhuvan is offering a multilingual platform, so it can be customized to you, any language. Even we have customized this Bhuvan platform for in Urdu, in Arabic for Oman. So like that, we have the customization, and it can be customized to any languages. Then the 1 meter resolution data sets are available uniformly for the entire country. Then the thematic data, disaster specific data, weather and climate data, rich POIs, And Bhuvan is basically an integrated platform. All these data sets are available in a common place. So you can bring your data sets on top of it, and you can get a value addition from other data sets what is there in the Bhuvan platform. Our vehicle tracking solutions are very popular, as I was mentioning. Then the very important thing is you can use Bhuvan as a low code, no code environment. So basically a workflow based application, you can create it and you can launch your own Bhuvan, like my Bhuvan. You can launch it, like I can launch for my own district or my state. You can select your AY and you can launch for your thing with available tools and data sets what is available in our Bhuvan. And then the multi-criteria decision support facility what we have provided in our Bhuvan, which will also provide you the probable location, or you can add your own inputs, what we have done it for our agroforestry kind of thing, where you can put your input and you can refine the rule and you can bring out a better decision data sets what we are having on Bhuvan. So this entire Bhuvan is developed using open source solution, and we are strictly following the OGC compliance services. And with this one, I thank all the participants for the patient listening. This is the quick overview of what are all the different the international cooperation application what we have done it for Pacific Island nation, Oman, Bhutan, Mauritius. So like that, it can be extended to any other part of the world or part of the even the smallest unit in the country also. It can be customized. It is not only a platform for India. It can be extended to any other nation also. Thank you very much for your patient listening. While I am taking some question, you can see this particular place, and this is the 6 different services what we are offering through Bhuvan for bringing out a business opportunity. Data as a service, where you can host your data, or you can use our data and you can bring a business. And a platform as a service, you can take our hardware, software, and the core data, and you can create your own application. Thematic maps as a service, you can use, apart from use, you want to update or you want to bring the value addition from the existing data, it is possible. Then you can also create the AML pipeline, and you can host it on our Bhuvan, and you can bring a business by using the data what it is there and as an input to your pipelines. Then the software as a service, this is the very important thing where many user ministries are asking for application, and this framework can be taken, and then the further application development can be done. Then the capacity building as a service, where the training of trainers, or taking the training to the grassroots level people, or bringing out a certified certification from using the Bhuvan platform. All these things are possible, and these are all the 6 services which we have opened up under the Bhuvan, and this is also available to all the people, and you can take and you can bring the business from Bhuvan. Thank you very much, and now it is open for 1 or 2 questions. But as you are seeing here, it is only a broad overview. Each and every topic will be dealt very detailed by our faculty. You can put the detailed question there, or if it is very specific, I will also pass that question to the faculties, and I will take few questions, and then we can end this session. Thank you. Thanks all.
If there are any queries, you can unmute yourself and raise your query. Arul, there is a question in the chat.
Yeah, I will be taking that one while it is others are thing. Okay, just 1 second. I'm sorry, I'm not able to get the chat in my viewer. Any help?
Query is, can I download refined satellite images from Bhuvan for GIS applications?
No, you cannot download the satellite data from Bhuvan. The satellite data can be downloaded from our Bhuvanidhi portal. Whatever the satellite data is available in our Bhuvan portal, it can be consumed as a service, and it can be visualized in your desktop or in your web application.
Somebody is asking for the PPT, or your PPT,
Yeah,
what you have
PPT
shown.
will be shared, and even the recorded video also will be shared.
Maybe you can share the PPT in the chat itself, maybe.
Sir, we want to put it in the FTP
Registration
so that it will
portal.
be, in the FTP, and the FTP access will be shared to all the participants so that everyone can log in and they can download the data, download the PPT.
Okay.
Yeah,
I had a question, sir.
Yeah,
please.
please.
Sir, who is the means? How can we sign? Is there a criteria for signing MOU within Spaces, and how can we integrate the APIs or sign the MOU?
You can share your the business plan with the InSpace, and InSpace will again connect your team and our NRC team, or even suppose if some business is related to the navigation, or if some business is related to the communication, they will also connect with the relevant or the respective experts, and they will have a discussion. Once we are all fine, then we will go for a MOU with all the detail. So it will happen through the InSpace. You can connect with the InSpace.
So who do we mail, sir?
Yeah, you can go to the InSpace website. There are 3 directorate in that one. So there is something called promotion directorate. You have to connect with the director promotion directorate.
Okay. Okay, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
Any more queries? Dr. Malati Narra has a question in the chat. Crop monitoring from Bhuvan data set, how to access? Crop monitoring from Bhuvan data.
There are 2 things. One is we have a exclusive page for the plantation, agriculture, horticulture. You can have a look of that one. And we also arranged a special session by the agriculture expert that is going to be there on the 3rd day. And the experts will be in a position to give you the very detailed presentation on this one. And you can, we will take up this question during that time. Thank you. So with this one, we will end this session, and thank you very much. And we will be taking all your questions also from the chat, and we will be copying, and we will be again connecting to you if anything to be discussed further on that particular topic. With this one, thank you, and over to you, organizers.
Yeah, thank you, Arul. Now I request Mr. Naresh to take the next session on Bhuvan Data Services Suvidha, free data download. Mr. Naresh, you are online. Mr. Naresh?
Hello, sir. Am I audible?
Yeah, you are audible.
Yes, sir. Visible? PPT presentation?
Yeah, it is visible.
Yeah. Thank you for sir confirming. Good morning, one and all. Myself, Naresh Nagamalla. I'm going to deliver lecture on Bhuvan satellite image layers, free data for download, geospatial content management system, Suvidha.
Naresh,
Sir.
PPT is not coming. Your Dijkstra is coming.
Oh, sorry. I will once again use. So now, sir, PPT?
Yeah, it is fine. Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, once again, good morning to all. So I'm going to deliver lecture on Bhuvan satellite image layers, free data products, geospatial content management system, Suvidha. So if you look at like Bhuvan, like we have the satellite data of various resolution from our EO6 data to Cartosat 1, Cartosat 2S, Resourcesat 2A, AIPS, list 3, list 4, all those satellite data sets are available. Let us go into the deep. So if you look into these, like these are the some of the snapshots. Let me first explain the things with the PPT and I will take you to the live application also. Then if you see, this is the snapshot, like if you look at the top 06, it's covered entire world. And if you come to the second one, apes 56 meter, list 3 23.5 meter, list 4 5.8 meter, and this is the Cartosat 1 plus list 4, which is the Cartosat 1 is the 2.5 meter pan data, which we made like we have taken multispectral information from the list 4 and back. This is the like measured product in the 2.5 meter. We also have the HRS data like 1 meter and 0.5 meter. Anyway, 1 meter we have the entire country, and 0.5 meter most of the 75% of our country is covered by the 0.5 meter data. If you look to the volume of the data which we have in present online portal, like 75 TB plus data, this is only hosted data. But if you look into the like processed data which is there, we do ortho rectification music, it's much more than this. It is in petabytes of the data. But coming to the hosting point of view, and what you see in the Bhuvan portal is 75 TB data, it is there. And we have the 100 plus country mosaics. Almost now if you look at the, now we are in the sitting in the, I mean like September. So we have the 130 plus layers across country. The mosaic layers are there, so you can have the temporal visualization. And coming to the planimetric accuracy, 5 meter for the HRS data, and for other data it may be varies from the 1 to pixels. Most of the time is less than 1 pixel, but the hilly terrain wherever the undulations of the terrain is there, that will be little 1-2 pixels will be there. And the quality of the thing, we have the radiometrically normalized tiles and seamless country mosaics we have done. And these are the things like it is there in the online portal. Coming to access mechanism, it is we have, you can able to access in the different spatial reference system as well as the 4326 and 3857. And coming to the standard, either you take WMS or WMTS or WM's cached version or TMS or 7 folder structure in what are the form, ensuring that the people should not have the barriers to consume our services. So we are following Open Geospatial Consortium standard, that stands for OGC, and as the OGS standard. Even you can consume as XYZ because doesn't matter like how you take it. So this way we could able to share our data so that the people, whatever kind of the application they're developing, there should not be the barrier for the consuming our services. So that way you can consume these all service in QGIS, RGS, and any of the I mean like online web applications, like if you RGS JavaScript you take, or open layers, leaflet, map library, any of the thing you take, so you can just simply consume. The funda is same. You should aware what is the URL of that application, in what reference system are calling, what is the resolution is there. Those parameters you can check it and you can easily consume our services. And coming to the like what are the things like previous people are asking, can we download the satellite data from Bhuvan? So to just one more time to I mean remind you or tell about it, that as of now in from Bhuvan, earlier it is there to download satellite data, but to have the simply to user the clarity, now Bhunidhi is the portal which is there, ISRO and NRSC portal only. You can just search in Google Bhunidhi. So you can go to the Bhunidhi portal. This is our NRSC ISRO portal only, where 5 meter, 24 meter, I mean coarser than 5 meter is free to download for all the people. So you can also download the latest satellite data. Okay, there is no any restriction. You can just register, you can download. It is free for all. But coming to the better resolution. I mean 2.5 meter, 1 meter other resolution. For the government users, it is free. For the non-government entities and private user, the minimal charges are there. Go to the Bunidhi portal, go to the price list. We can see based upon that your interest, you can download this. As for the new geospatial policy, we have enabled this from our NREC ISRO side, so you can easily access all these data sets. So regarding this download thing, and coming to the visualization, see all our products which you are seeing in Bhuvan, geometrically corrected, ortho-rectified, radiometrically enhanced, natural color composite, that means RGB, green looks like green only, and contrast enhancement. All this process we will do at the back end, and end user you will not feel all those things. You will look like simply like mosaic, and seamlessly you will see when you browse in the portal. So going to the details, like how many layers we have, like this is the 1 meter data. We have the multiple layers. 19 to 21 is one layer is there. This is the, and 20 to 24, 25 H1. This is the purely Cartosat 2S, which is having the 1.5 meter data. So if you look at recent 2025, the data is available. So wherever the satellite is captured, those images we have processed, we kept in online portal. So apart from that, we as a high resolution satellite data, we have one set of 12 to 16 entire territory of our Indian country it is there, and 2017 also there, 2018 also there. So these are like 5 layers as of now it is there, and 70% of country also got the 0.5 meter data. So this is regarding the high-resolution satellite at 1 meter. And these are some of the snapshot how it look like at the 1 meter. You can see the different, features, how easily you can identify. And coming to these are the HRS data 2025, the sum of the snapshot. When you go to the data portal, so data viewer is there, select it, then it will visual the 2025 data also. And this is the coverage, which is the 2024 to 22, which is purely our IRS Cartosat 2S. So this is the entire territory, like coverage, which is there, and you can easily see on our portal. This is the 1922 coverage. And coming to 2.5 meter, we have the 2 layers. One is the 2006 to 9 is one layer, 2016. So these 2 layers is there, and this is some snapshot. Anyway, this is the country mosaic is the thing is there. But if you see right side, how it look like in 2.5 meter. I think many of you people, you know, when I say 1 meter, 2.5, but just for the sake of other people who doesn't aware, this 2.5 meter in terms of remote sensing, we say spatial resolution. So if any of the object, if it occupies the area 2.5 meter, you can easily identify. So that's a definition you can simply take. But anyway, you go to the technical definition and go to the books, you will have the more proper definition. So this is the list for data. This, as per our policy, the multiple years layers are there. But recently, what we have taken a change in policy is that every 6 months we want to update our list 4 data, for our entire country. For every half yearly we want to update. In that context, you can see like 2023, 22, 20, 19, 17. These all those things are there. We are working for the update of 2025 also. And this is the snapshot, like list 3. This is the full India coverage, and list 3. As per the policy, we want to update every quarter. So in yearly 3 layers you're going to update. So there are the 30 plus layers are there, and last decade. So if you take from 2014 to 2024, every year minimum 3 layers of our entire country data is available, and these all layers are, as I told, ortho-rectified, geometrically corrected, and mosaic, country mosaics is available. So whenever you want to develop any kind of the features, it is much more important that feature continuity, or like if you want to see any change analysis, that can be easily done because this much of the data it is readily available. Coming to the apes, yes, this is the 56 meter data, and we are having every year we are updating maximum 9 layers. This update is there. So from last decade you can see 8, 7, 8, 9. So those layers are there. Every month we want to update. Only 3 months due to the cloud, and this, since it is optical data, the coverage may not available. In that context, we are not updating the waves, but otherwise you can get every month one update. You can see in our portal. This is our portal, how it look like. This is a bone.nrc.gov.in, you can type, it will come to this basic page. and this is the bone. I mean, the same thing. And if you want to this satellite data, you have to click on data viewer, and the left hand panel you will see HR data, Carto, list 4, list 3 waves, microwave. For the easy of selection mechanism for user, we categorized our data set based upon the sensor or layer name. However, like if you see Google Map or any of the Bing Maps thing, without selecting this, we have the viewer is there, where default as you increase the zoom level, based upon zoom level, automatically data will come. Apart from that, as I told, we have the multiple data sets. So we want to give user to have option whenever they want, they can on that particular data sets and time frame, so they can see the changes on the fly. So let us go into the little bit depth, how it look like. This 50 meter to 1 meter based on scale. This is like one snapshot, 50 meter to 1 meter. And same thing if you see how it look like the data. So this is some more snapshot. So again I'm changing. So if you look at the front, this is like how it look like. And again next level, one more zoom level if you go, it will change into here. And here if you see rightmost, right bottommost, high resolution data meter 25 Gen 19 and lat long information available. Still increase the zoom level, the data look like still features will be visible. Still you can increase the further. So still the clarity of the buildings, I mean top, how roof look like, those things also be clearly visible in our portal. This is the time series slider. So we have the thing like if you can put the time series also, you can change it. So this is HR data 2022, and same data will show multiple things. 2016 and 10 to 17. This is the Cartoset 1 2.5 meter data. So I will increase the zoom level. I mean, this is the another data of the same area. The previous one is the Cartoset 1 2.5 meter. Since the 2.5 meter, you are not able to. Anyway, we could able to see buildings, but the difference between the building to building adjacent, it may not be clear, right? So if you same area, just if it's move the slider, this is like Cartoset 2 data 2016 0624. So this way you can see the multiple things. This is like one more same area of the data, but this is like 1973 March 14th. This is the corona data. This is also most of our country data is there. I think it will be very historical data, very much be useful. Maybe you can just go through this, how over the period our country changed. We can easily identify. So please, you can look into this corona satellite data into our portal also. And again, again the same snapshot, but all satellite I want to show one more thing. And this is the resolution wise 2016 data. And if you want the two layers you want to compare, the swipe option is there. So just you can select the thing rightmost, which layer you want to select it, which you want to swipe it, that option will come, so that you can just swipe it and you can visualize the things. And this is the list 4 data, like as I told, every 6 months we want to update. With the 5 meter data, you can easily do many of the things. What we done recently, that using the 5 meter data for entire country, solar farms we extracted using the AML method. So there are the many of the applications. Really, you need not record the high resolution satellite data. With the 5 meter level also, we can do. This is one application what we have done. And the second application what we also working on, that NHA, Green Cover Index, that also the portal is developing. So using this list for 5 meter data, because coverage is more and this data is free. So any of the, there is no barrier to getting the data, and many of the tools are open source. So now, and many of AML tools also came, LLMs came, and you see remote sensing, there are a lot of foundation models are there. You can easily download the data and you can run the algorithms, you can extract the information. So in that context, availability of the data is much more important. In this context, you can see this is the one snapshot of 2017, and if you go to that 2019, how it is changed. In previous, there was no any reservoir kind of the construction it is happening, but 2019, that Gundla Pochama, this is one of the snapshot of Gundla Pochama reservoir. So it is constructed. Now you see water it has come. So this kind of the like features, you can easily identify. There is no need to go onto the ground, and you can also monitor. Anyway, this is 17-19, but you can see, and this is again July to December 2022, same project. And this is some of the other snapshot 2008 of list 3 data and 2021. Earlier there was no any water, but if you see that water has come in the same place, the water reservoir it is there. So this is the Jan 2022 data, again for same place February 2022 and March 2022. So this way you can see these are the list 3 data sets. Okay, so you can go to that, And this is the current. This is one more thing. We also started putting, earlier we are having only optical satellite data, but recently what we have done, that earlier we used to update in the wherever whenever the AIP satellite data is not available, that we want to update with the any of other microwave data. So but recently every month we are updating this microwave data. This is the MRS, medium resolution satellite data, and this is from UOS4 satellite. So we are having the HH polarization, HV polarization, and few of the months we also done the false color composites. Yeah, and earlier all those are the from the satellite data content. But if you come to the tools, anyway, you are seeing the satellite data. One you can anyway consume, but as well as suppose you are seeing some feature, but you want to distress, right? So what you can do, draw tool is there. Just simply you can distress that particular thing, and you can download as a shapefile and GeoJSON also. And we also developed one more application, Bhuvan time lapse. You can type Bhuvan app1.nrc.gov.in/timelapse. So it will go to this year. Here we can select which year's data you want, what is the time delay you want. You can just put it. So what happens that automatically that particular thing, it will give you time lapse, and we provide the option to download the particular snapshot. This is the thing. I use the same application. I went to the Gullapocham reservoir, I selected the thing, and it is created on zip file. You can download. This way you can use our timelapse application to create this kind of the zip files and create and observe what are the changes happening. So there is no any tools and the requirement is there. Please tell, and you go to your place of interest and select the region of interest and put the animation time duration, and you can download that particular zip. And this is the Varanasi data. This also using that particular thing is there. Tile labs, download the zip file. Varanasi, you can see 2018, there is no any construction. 21, 22, how the if you see this, how the construction has happened, how the demolition has happened over the period. So that entire analysis we have done, and this is also put in our portal also. And yes, apart from that, as I told, we are working using the AML, extracting many of the features, NHA, and some more projects like initial phase of our when Bhuvan started. So we also worked on the many of the projects, like one such application, the ABP, Accelerated Irrigated Benefit Program. Here also, like basically what we are doing, that satellite data anyway we are getting. On the satellite data, you can distace where this irrigation is starting, so that all the tools we have developed, so people they can distress based upon this construction, how it is going on. The fund also released, so this entire end-to-end chain it is happening. So what they're basically giving us that like ABP people, like this the combination of Central Water Commission and state government with the NRSC. So whichever the project is there, that particular project satellite data will come, it will sit in this. So based upon their login, they will open, they will see what is on the ground it is happening. They can see on this particular satellite data they're distancing. Any of the gaps is happening, it will quickly identify. So that entire tools using online GIS we have developed, we have given to the Central Water Commission. This is one more application, integrated watershed management program. So this is also like one more application where the satellite data is exclusively used. Earlier they're using the LIS4 plus Cartosat1 and LIS4. Right now there is no Cartosat2S for monitoring watershed and activities planning also. So they started with the monitoring, but now before start of the project, now the WDC 2.0 also came up. So they're using exclusive satellite data. Based upon that, they're planning, they're monitoring, they're assigning the works also. So this whatever I explained, this entire thing, it is there online. Few of the application will demonstrate, and also answer session is there. Please you go through it, and wherever your rank queries, let us know so that we'll try to clarify. Coming to the earlier thing, all I told about satellite data content, where you can see the Gen portal. This is the portal Bhuvan Noida, NRSC Open Data Archive. This is a portal from where you can download the satellite data and derived product. But as I told, satellite data for easy of user to download from one single portal, all satellite data content we move to the Bhuvanidhi portal. So go to the Bhuvanidhi portal. Here also the selection mechanism is there, but when you select it, we are enabled to go to the Bhuvanidhi portal. So satellite data, please remember, go to the Bhuvanidhi portal, and derived product. derived product means here the different things are there, like based upon the NDVA, vegetation fraction, snow albedo, water body fraction. Okay, there are the programs. Some people know by the theme geophysical product. Some people know by the nicest name. So whatever the mechanism you know, just come to this portal, select the like whichever the way you want to select the mechanism, and simply you can download. And these are the see as of now, whenever you want to download, username and password required, otherwise there is no any login. Whenever you want to download, whenever you want to add the information to the Bone portal, that time username and password is required. So I will also show how to just register it. It is a simple sign on application. You require the valid email ID. Once you give your name, valid email ID, within fraction of seconds the mail will come to you. You need to authenticate, then you can use. And one more good thing about this sign in is that we developed single sign on application. You can create application, you can register the login one time, and you can use all our applications same single this sign in only. This thing only, theme and products, land and vegetation, land and terrain, ocean physical. Programs, Cartodem is there, ISRO Geosphere Biosphere program is there, National Information System for Climate. So some people may aware of the based upon program, you can go this. Otherwise directly select the products are it coming from there. And this is some simple interface where I have selected in this snapshot theme and product, selected the theme land and terrain, selected the product snow albedo, and here the range you have to select the date, and 4 options we are given. You can know the bounding box, topo sheet, or some topo sheet number you can give for tiles. If you simply you can draw, then we'll list out this. If you want, you can view a thumbnail and you can see that particular thing, you can download. So the data format also based upon the end user, how basically required. Since it is a snow albedo product, so we are giving the geo tip format. So some of the product we are giving the idrisi also, some of the product netcdf format. So user based upon the need we are given. So however still any of the product you require to have in specific format, we request you to write a mail to us so that we can look into that, we can directly give into that particular format. And each and every product we are giving, if you see in this thing, what is snow albedo means, the simple information or simple definition we are given, and the technical document is there, what data we used, what algorithm used, who is the contact member, where it can use, what is the accuracy, those details is in technical document. And also metadata we are maintaining. So this metadata as per NSDA 2.0 standard, they are also quickly, there are the around 16 to 24 elements are there, contact number, accuracy, those details are there. Please you can go through it, and you can directly talk to that phone number which we have given, or mail ID is there. Still anything is there, directly write a mail to us, bone@nrc. So what we have done that all the products, all the data which as per our policy of geospatial policy or remote sensing policy allowing, we enabled in the portal so that user should not dwell a time for where to get, how to get, what to do. These things we nullified. We made easy for user to get the data. This is some more the thing where filtered NDVA. So and the updation policy also, right? Some products monthly, some product based upon the fortnight, some product 3 days, 7 days, hourly basis products also there. So again, this is the dependency between the which satellite we are using, what frequency generally user required the product should be available. Those need we have taken, and we talked with our partner who are sharing the data, and we brought to the Noida portal. But still you feel like this you required in the frequency difference you required, or you required some more need to be done. As I told, the data details who has provided we are given, please talk to them directly or write a mail to them. Still you are not getting in response, anyway you write a mail bone@nrc. We'll just talk to our partners who are shared the data, and we'll get back to you regarding that particular thing. And these are some of the things where monthly wise, fortnight wise products are available, so that you can see this is the NSDA 2.0. This is the metadata standard I was telling about this. And we also enable, suppose 2 features are there, you can overlay, you can swipe, if you see the changes, so you can download. that kind of thing is there. Total around 70 plus products are there. Category, atmosphere, cryospheric, ocean, terrestrial sciences, in situ data. So if you have more details, you can go to our Bhuvan Noida portal and as well as the nrsc.gov.in portal also. This is a cloud fraction inside 3D. Every 30 minutes it will be there. This you can see on our portal also, and you can download as a NC format. Snow melt Antarctica. This is like some of the snapshot which is coming the right side. Yeah, ocean sciences related. And this is the ocean mean temperature, water body fraction information. This 3 minute by 3 minute grid using the AFS data. So this also you can download every fortnight, every monthly. It's getting updated that you can just download from our Noida portal. Anyway, this water body fraction only. These are the features that already covered: the frequency, daily, 7 days, monthly, technical document, which is highlighted with the red color. And this is the atmosphere, climate, what are the product right now available that you can see. This is the exclusive list, which is there under category of ocean sciences. This is the terrestrial sciences related. Yeah, and this all the applications. You can go to the Bhuvan store. Okay, so if you click on this is a like Bhuvan store link is there. I mean like my cursor if you see, anyway highlighted here. But here if you see every application you are putting in the top like blue color ribbon mark, Bhuvan store is there. Once you click it directly, this highlighted you see just red color one, this way it come. So what is the product, resolution, data availability, frequency, coverage, file size. If you click on directly this, it will take you to that particular thing. So here you can see the all our NRSC open data archive product as well as the thematic data services. Those details are there. Yeah. Coming to this Suvidha, this is like anyway, just I will demonstrate while online. That time I will tell you. So just let me take you to the online portal. You're having any queries? So that I'll just pass so that before showing to the online demo. Any queries? Okay. If no queries, please can anyone confirm? Are you able to see my screen where the Bhuvan interface is open?
Yeah, it is visible.
Yeah.
Visible, sir.
So as I told, you can remember bhuvan.nrsc.gov.in. Once you type, you will get into this interface. This is our next gen application, next gen portal, where the default view, it will open in like this. Okay. So as I told, so it will be like Google, Bing, or any of the thing how you are comfortable. There is no need to worry about where that underplace is. You came here, you want to search some place, come here, you search whichever the place you want to search it. You can just simply search this, automatically it will come. So click on this particular thing, it will take you to that particular place. That is one way. Or you can just increase whichever the place you're interested. Just you suppose you know by the name, right? Go to here. Okay, so as you increase the zoom level, it will different resolution satellite data will pop up and it will come up. Okay, so this way you can do it. So now if you see all the point of interest data also it has come up. Okay, now this it taken to our national remote. Okay, this is located. So this way it came to here, and if you nobody is a direct place, you can just navigate here. So this way you can just see this is the satellite thing. And one more thing, wherever the cadastral boundary is there. See right now I have not selected anything, right? I just searched here. I want to just zoom it and it taken to our NRSC portal. So wherever the cadastral boundary is there, so the pink color one is the cadastral boundaries. Along the cadastral numbers, it will be displayed. So as of now, for the 6 states, it's available. So you need not worry where it will come, but automatically in the highest last 2-3 levels, it will come. So if it just decrease, it may not be visible because in that level, there is no point of view displaying the cadastral boundary, right? So I'm just increasing. Boundaries come with the cadastral boundary. So this, I think this is also a good information which Bhuvan uniquely is having. Please look into this. It may be useful for your side. Okay. Now this is the satellite data, right? Okay. Now you want to go to the terrain view, base map. Anyway, this switch over is there. So when I'm putting here satellite data, base map, now I'm in the hybrid. So I selected hybrid. That's why this purple color is highlighted. Now I want to click on satellite data. I clicked on satellite data. Okay. So that whatever that is coming point of interest, that is gone away, right? There is not there. Suppose you want to see base map. Now the base map is coming where you will not see the satellite data, right? This only you will see that general thing, land use land cover and the administrative boundaries, those will be visible. So based upon your interest, either you select the satellite data, you want to see satellite data as well as the POI data, you can go to the hybrid, right? Only you want to visualize the base map where you can see without the satellite data, select the base map option. And apart from that, so we have the plenty of other layers which it will come automatically, but still top of this you want any of the thing, so separately state boundary, district boundary, village boundary, these all also we kept. So you want separately, you can just whenever you want to select it and automatically it will come up. If you don't want it, just off this particular thing and you can off. So this way either you can go in that mechanism or you can off, so that way you can work it out. And apart also we also provide the terrain information, so this will be terrain. Okay, this using our Kato dem we have developed this entire country terrain is there, so this way you can see terrain, right? So let me take it to again satellite data, right? I'm going to that particular place, NRSC. I'm close this this search, I mean voice search also be enabled. Please you can try in your mobile or your application. It will nicely, it will take you to the place by clicking that mic button, you can go in. And now suppose data, right? So the one which I was telling, you click on this data. So here plenty of layers which I told, apes, corona, this all those things are there. Let me take you to the first apes data. As I told, for the 2014, every tries and some of the layers, it is having more than 9 layers also there. You select which are the year you want, and recently like June month apes data is there. Now it has come up this. Let me take you to the base map. You can see. So now I switch off the satellite view. I went to the data viewer, I selected the Jan data. For example, I want to see May data, how it look like. I can put in May, but right now you're seeing apes, right? So now I want to make it this slider, it has come, it will showing this. So this way you can put it. Suppose I'm having April, I'm selecting, right? March, I'm selecting, February, Jan. Okay. Now the slider it will come up. It is showing right now, saying the ape January. Now I want to see here. So it is changed, February. Okay. Anyway, this level, there is no point of view showing, but you can just, what I'm telling, this was the demonstration purpose I'm doing. But really, you want your place of interest, how every month it is changing, right? You can go to that particular thing and you can just zoom to that and you can apply this particular thing, you can make it, right? This is the April to. Let me directly take to the earlier data if it is there available. Okay. See, this is the April 2015 data, right? So you can see over the decade how it is changed that particular thing. In December how it look like. Okay. So now I want to change it. So this particular thing I can change it, right? So all this 150 layers at a stretch using the slider I can do. Okay. Now you don't want this, right? Slider mode. You want swipe mode option. Click on this swipe. Okay. Right now you're seeing the right layer is February. Suppose you want to select the December, I want to select it. Okay, select it and the swipe option will come. That what you'll do? Okay, now I want to switch over. Okay, what is happening, where the change is happening. So those things you can make it. So this, use the slider if you're comfortable, or if you don't want this slider option, go to the swipe mode and step mode. So whichever the option you like it, you can just select it, right? So this
Naresh,
sir.
I think time is there. Maybe in 1 or 2 minutes you can.
Yeah, I will close, sir. Right.
Okay.
So this way you can see all of the data sets, and just let me quickly show that January, this is a 2025 data sets. This is the 1 meter data set. This is the right now it is all for 2025. So you can go to this and latestly you can see this. Okay, this is regarding the satellite data. And suppose you want to see any of the other corona data and microwave data, you select here. This is the July data, HH and HV. This is the thing. Here also the polar, based upon the polarization, different features can be easily identified. That also you can see, right? This is the real thing. And suppose anything you want to observe, you want to digitize it, click on draw tool. I will right click it and I have done this. Suppose I want to digitize this particular thing, go to the zoom level, just simply download here. Now right click it, you click on this download option, so it will be downloaded as a shapefile. A GeoJSON option also there, like that you can see. So satellite data you can see, vector data also you can see, terrain also see, and add layer option is there, where you can upload your own data also. In terms of vector, we are giving shape and KML and GeoJSON also, raster, GeoTIFF as of now we are allowing, you can upload, and WMS, any of the web service. Suppose in NASA portal you have seen that you want to overlay, or survey of in the, boundaries latest, or you went to the national highways from road you want to extract, that you can just simply add here and sit and it will come on our portal. This way you can see our data, you can add our local data, you can pull the information from the internet also. All those things possible. And the other things are there, get direction, measure distance, measure area. All those tools are there in this next-gen portal. Please, I request you to see this particular thing and explore the things. And apart from that, this is the standard mode I explained, but there the other 4 modes are there. Okay, standard, data by explained. Data hub also 2 options are there. One is the data hub, second is the satellite data analysis. Here also, like I was telling, using the solar list 4, we extracted the solar forms. That information you want to look at, you can go to any of the place, you can select it, how the solar forms detected using list 4. We use the AML and all other AML and value-added services we brought here. Tree outside forest is there, agriculture hotspot is there, nighttime light data is there. Those things also you can select using our portal, right? And again, we have the governance portal, disaster related thing is there, and thematic data service is there, where you can see LULC 250K, 50K, 10K, and you can also download those particular data sets from using this portal. Okay, so this is the online portal. Please, I request you to see. Let me quickly show to the Bhuvan Noida portal. Then I will, I searched in Google only. I'm clicking on Bhuvan Noida. So it went to this particular portal. So now any of the interested thing, you select it, theme or product or foreground project. I've selected this. I'm selecting nicest project. I'm selecting like atmosphere, climate sciences. You can select any of the interest, right? So I selected cloud fraction. Okay, I'm selecting the date. Okay, January I selected. You click on this particular thing, the data will come here. Now you want to download, it is asking the login, right? So you have to give the login as I told. First time you have to register it. So then once you give the login details, it will come and it will sit you. And this data for this particular cloud fraction, it is downloadable in the NC format, that you can just see it. Here only that new register link also come, then you can download it. Yeah, it has come. Suppose you are a new user, click on this new user. You give this all these details. Then again, once you validate your authentication, you can come back to here. You can just download this particular your credential details to here. Okay. Anyway. Right. Okay. Something is there. But okay. So just you download, you log in with that your credentials. Then it will come back. Anyway, this one more application, Suvidha, which I not explain the slides also. Yeah, coming to this Suvidha application also, you search to the Google Bhuvan Suvidha, it will take you this interface. This is a geospatial content management system. When I say content management system means, see whatever the portal has shown, layers is there. There is a mechanism. If the satellite data is there, you need to have the server side, you have to publish, how to access, coding required, protocol required, but you are not aware of all those things. Just you know the data, satellite data you know, vector data you know, but you are not aware of to develop any portal. So what you do, you can come to our portal, you need to register. Okay, you are on your own data, just upload here. So drag and drop option is there, number of files selected option is there, you can upload here your data. Once you upload the data, it will come here. You
Naresh,
can
you can speed up.
Yeah, sir, I'll speed up. Sir, maximum 3 minutes I'll take, sir. 11:42 I'll close the length. So what you do, you can just upload the data. It will come to here. Here the different colors, different styling information, all those things will be given. Suppose the same thing data you want to share with your friend. So here you can give the change permission of this map is there. You can give to the different friends that same URL. If the user is login, they can have visualization and edit option. Thus all those things are there. So based upon your data, you are the owner of the data. You can upload. You can give the credential to the other user, and granularity level, you restriction also you can put it. So whatever I explained, maybe just go to this L file, click on this user manual. Okay, the step-by-step process is there. Please you could go to this thing, and there's also quick help is there in presentation mode is there. So you can upload this data. As of now, 25 MB is the restriction. Okay. The vector data we are accepting in the shapefile. Raster data we are accepting the GeoTIFF file. Okay. Suppose you want to use and exclusively you require the more to us, right? We'll increase the data. So let me just quickly show. This is the data, like upload option is there. Quickly, okay. This upload bone containment system. I clicked on layers. So modify, edit. So this is the color, it is blue. When I change it the color, it automatically change it into some other thing. Rule based styling also can be done. So this is the entire process there. Please you can go through it. Still any doubts are there, please let us know. Yeah, I'll stop here. Any queries is there, I'll take. Thank you. Any queries, please let me know. Yeah, this is the admin related details. This is the data, how you can upload, add server option is there. All those things there. Please, you can look into the or Suvidha portal. Yeah, please, any queries? Am I audible?
Audible.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. If there is no any queries, I will hand over the class to the Shiv Shankar sir. Yeah, somebody asking, can I get the hyperspectral data? In Bhuvan, as of now, go to the Noida portal. IMS1 hyperspectral data is there, which is a 64 spectral minute data. You can download using our Noida portal IMS1 hyperspectral data. Please see this. Still, you are having any queries, write a mail to us. Yeah, NICES data, you can go to the Noida portal. You select the NICES option. Just download it. You will download the data. Logging in Bhuvan to edit information. Please write a mail or screenshot to us. We'll look into that. What is the issue? We'll solve it. Crop growing. There is a specific lecture is there, agriculture. Please look into that. Any other queries? Bhuvan@nrc.gov.in. This is our mail ID.
Sir, I have a query. Am I audible? Yeah,
Yeah.
please continue. Sir, how to integrate Bhuvan, OpenStreet, Blue Marble, all these layers?
Can you bit louder?
Sir, we are developing a GIS based platform. How to integrate Bhuvan, OpenStreet, Blue Marble, all layers into that? How to integrate those layers?
You are having the portal, you want to integrate? Which one?
I'm developing a GIS portal, interface portal. I want to integrate OpenStreet, Blue Marble, etc. from Bhuvan.
OpenStreetMap we are not giving that. See, suppose you want to integrate our data. Tomorrow developer session is there. How to consume our API into our WebGIS application, they'll demonstrate.
Okay, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Any other queries? Yeah. Thank you, one and all.
Thank you. Thank you, Naresh.
Thank you, sir.
Now I request the next speaker, Mr. Vivek Kumar.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, all. Am I audible?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so I'll share my screen. Is it visible?
Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, it is coming now.
So here I am to talk about this Bhuvan framework. Actually, we had developed one framework through which you can develop your own front end or portal within few with few configuration changes. You can develop your own web portal. So this is the whole base map and structure of this framework. And the code
Vivek, 1 minute. Dear participants, a small announcement. Regarding sponsorship certificate, I just shared the Bhuvan registration portal URL. Please log into that and you can upload the certificate. And whatever is given earlier, you can correct the dates annually and upload it. There's no problem in that. Even otherwise, the rectified template is shared in the chat under content tab. You can download the new one and use it and fill it and submit it. Either way, it is fine, no problem. So please do that. If any further queries are there, you may send, you put it in the chat box. Thank you. Yeah, please continue, Vivek.
Okay, sir. So as I was telling, we had developed one Bhuvan framework using which we are giving only one code. Through that code, with few configuration changes, you can develop your own portal. Just without any knowledge of coding, you can develop your own portal with few configuration changes. So this would be the base page of this framework. And we are giving this code, this few KBs code would be there. So using this code, you just have to compile on your command prompt and all. You can compile. After this compilation, this screen would come. So as you can see, this in the top is this menu. This search part is there. This map already it is there. So for example, first thing what we will require, like when we were creating any portal, we require like heading. Portal heading should be there. So here you can see like a layout.tsx, page.tsx, all this tsx file is there, TypeScript file. So I will just edit, just by editing all these things, I can create means new heading. Like here you can see this whole TypeScript file is there. You are seeing this heading part. So when for example, I'll write this as a Bhuvan framework. Once I'll write, I just have to save. So when I'll go, when it would be saved, so here this page would get one heading. Without any changing, without anything, this would create that heading part. As you can see, this heading would come. Similarly, for creating one, means when we are starting creating any portal, these are the basic things we start. When we are creating, we want to add some logo kind of thing in left side or right side, you just have to write this show left logo and show right logo is there. So for example, I want to add logo on the left side. So just I have to change this to true. So when I'm changing it to true, I had already saved that logo in my folder. So you can see in configuration file, you can add all your things that you want to means show on your portal. So when it is saved, I'll check. So here you can see this left side logo is coming. Similarly, this right side logo also you want, some people require the right side logo also you want. You can change this to, these are like minimum configuration changes for adding this little small things I'm starting. Like here left logo has came, right logo came, your name has all, means portal heading is also there. So as you can see, I hadn't had done any kind of coding. Just I had updated these three things. Just by updating these three things, we are seeing the changes here. Similarly, these buttons are there. You can see on the top. If you want to add new button or if you want to delete or means update this button, I'll go to this inside this UI. Inside this UI, we have nav items config.ts. This TypeScript file is there. I will edit this. As you can see here, this about, this APIs, updates, resources, all are there with label, which you are able to see here about Bhuvan Store APIs, updates, resources, which has been defined here. Like for example, in this resources, I had added 3 labels. So here the drop down would be there, like tutorials, documentation, FAQ. I'm just writing it here, and it is updating there. Like level 1 tutorials I had written. So level 1, this tutorial would come. What this button function would be there, I had defined it like, for example, it would go to this particular example.com/tutorials. You have to define that like that only. Like on documentation, it would go to this particular URL. Similarly, we can assign that priority also. As you are seeing, this is in some order it is there, like about is first, Bhuvan store is there. So you can, so like priority 1 is always visible. Whenever you are like some space crunch is there, it would be squeezed to that part, or it should be available in like drop down. So for that, we are just, you just have to assign this priority. Like here, priority 1 I had updated. So when, similarly, this just for just by configuring these only, you can update these part, like a heading part. I want to this heading part is done. Then we want to add some little like a portal may some things we want to add, some features we want to add. So for adding some features, like when I'll demonstrate that Bhuvan, these 5 modes are there in our Bhuvan portal. So for example, I want to add one feature in governance mode. So I'll go to governance. In this governance, various things you are seeing. So all these features would be available. All these features would be available. I will write it here only. Like for example, currently in urban, I am using this various buttons are there. So all these buttons are being defined here. You just have to configure it, and you have to edit certain things, and all you will be about to add various features there. So for example, first I'll write this, like this sidebar is there. So for configuring this sidebar, you can configure it here, like various things you can see, like disaster science, governance, thematic. So when I was visualizing like this standard thematic, governance, disaster, all are there. So these are defined here. You just have to, like for example, I want to add new one mode I want to add. You just have to create one folder like here, and it would be available in that part also. So I was demonstrating, like for example, I'm in governance. Okay, I have this UFS button I had created. On clicking on this, NIAS IL clicking. So on clicking of this, these features should come. So I'll give this example, like in governance, I was in governance here. As you can see, this governance portal. So inside this governance, I have defined this .tsx, this .ts configuration file. In this .tsx only, like this is there. If you want to add new button here, for example, on clicking of this in governance, I want to add new button. You just have to copy this .tsx file. You have to create one new .tsx file, just like here it is being created. So you have to edit that. So this is .tsx file. In this .tsx file, you can see various features already added, like layer to zoom. On click, when I'm clicking on this particular, it is zooming to particular extent. So this function is already been defined. You just have to define key, is it should be point or some polygon it has to be zoomed, or it has to some multi-polygon you have to zoom. And these also you don't have to write code here. One configuration file would be there, like I'm going to this src. Inside this configuration, this layer config.tsx is there. Here I am defining all the points where on click action button should work. Like for example, I'm clicking this particular button. So what it should do, it should go to that particular point. So that point already had been defined here. This function already I had defined. You don't need to have update this also. You just have to create one copy of this file, and you have to add in this layer config.ts. Like for example, this heritage point layer I have zooming to. Here you can see heritage point layer, this show heritage GeoJSON layer. On click of this, I am zooming to that point. So here what I had defined, this is type point, this is a feature, and this coordinates it has to zoom into. So I had given the coordinates of this 77 point, this Hyderabad coordinate, and this you don't need to import also here. Like already all the things are there. You just have to define in this layer config.ts. So whenever I'm defining, like for example, if I am removing this, so as you can see here, this zoom to point layer has gone. So whenever you are updating it here, like I'll add it here. So 1 minute. So I am going to this governance. This urban in this NIAS I had declared. So now you can see this show heritage GeoJSON layer on particular click, it is going to this point. Similarly, like if you want to zoom to particular polygon, so here you can see this, I had defined this polygon type polygon, which had already been called here. When you will see this layer to zoom, I had already defined here, like if polygon would be there, it will call to that polygon. So whenever I am defining that polygon layer, I have to give this array with latitude and longitude. So when I'm going to this particular zoom to this target area layer, you can see this that whatever we have defined here, it is being zooming to that layer. So for example, if I am removing this, if I'll remove this, so here you can see this area layer. If you are going, it will not come. Urban, yes. So you can see it is not showing. We had already removed from there. So this area which we had defined, it is not coming. Similarly, when I'll retain that. So it is just example, like I am defining it here. This feature is being added here in the portal. Now when it will be saved, this urban NIAS I am going. So when I'm clicking on this, now this area is coming, which had been defined here. Similarly, basic features are like you want to add some KML or WMS layer you want to add on click of this function. So similarly, I had added this function. You can configure it here. Like this, you can see. Here you can see this layer, WMS layer I had added. So whenever I am clicking on this particular show WMS layer, it will add that WMS layer whenever we are clicking on this particular function. For this, I have to zoom out because that layer I had added it in somewhere else. So here you can see this layer I had added for Chandigarh. So when I'm clicking on this WMS layer, the layer has been added. You can see it here. I defined it here, this URL, this layer name. When I'll demonstrating this, Bhuvan, I'll show this how to add layer. This layer name I had defined, and this format, whatever format it is there, I had defined it here. And it has been this on click of this function, it is being created here. So similarly, this all these features, you can just by changing this configuration settings, you can edit, you can configure, you can add. All these things are available here in this. Similarly, for example, if I want to, these are just code. Different things you need not to update, like various folders you are seeing. You need not update. You just have to, 2-3 things are there, like nav items config.ts. In this components sidebar, these various themes are there. If you want to add this various theme, you have to edit that only. And inside this, if you want to add any particular button, you have to just copy and paste in within this particular theme only. Like I had created this on click this Niaz heritage. Similarly, if I want to add like new left bar, like this is already there. If you want to create like this left bar, you should you want to create new. So for that also, this menu button is being given. So here, like when I'm going to this, in this navigation sidebar mobile I had created. So whenever you want to update this part, same thing that I had done here, you can add same thing here also. Like on click, what it should go, it should add some layer, or it should delete some layer, or something it should do. Same thing you can do it here also. And different things like you want to add some tool. So here draw tool option is there in this folder. Like for example, I want to add some particular tools, like on click of this, some tools are there, you can see. So you want to add some more tools or different configuration, you want to change it from here. So here drawtool.tsx is there. Here you will update various tools if you want to add, like polygon you want to create, you want to have some line you want to create. It's already been defined. You just have to use this function, and you have to create one means define one property, and you can use it in your own portal. So this is like with minimal configuration, how you can create your own portal. This is for it is for this purpose only. Means as you can see, you don't have I hadn't done any kind of coding in this part. Just I had updated some settings, some configuration changes I had done, and it is available updated here. So it is this is the framework we had developed. Whenever you are updating little things in this framework, you are able to visualize it in your own portal. So various features like this checkbox, this drop down, and on click of this function, whatever it should do, it's already been there. You just have to create one function in here. And these 3 things like 2 TSX file and 1 TS file I had created. And in that I had defined these features, type I had defined, and using that type, I am defining it in layer.config.tsx. So similarly, if you want to add some KML file, or like a KML layer you want to add, or WMS layer you want to add, you just have to create one bounding box here, and you have to add one configuration, extra configuration here, and it would be available. So this was, and this type you had to like, if you are seeing this interface I had defined here. So in this interface, various parameters I am passing. So whenever you are defining any in this configuration file, whenever you are defining any new feature, you have to pass this parameters, and that is also not compulsorily. Like for example, if this ID, if I don't want to give this ID, it will not appear with this particular name. If I'll define this with some other name, it will be available with that particular name only. Similarly, this type I am defining, this GeoJSON or raster vector tile KML WMS, this type feature, like for example, first one when I am doing, this is zoomed to this particular point. So whatever type, like WMS layer, when you are adding, you have to define that type to WMS layer. This type I am defining this WMS, which had already been created here. Similarly, these parameters are there. Whenever you are configuring this file, you just have to pass these parameters. These 7 parameters are there. These 7 parameters you have to pass, and it would create one new feature within your own portal. So this was the basic for this framework. With this code, you can tweak and you can update, you can build many things you can do. So this was about the basic framework settings which I had done. If you want to add, if you want to have some more details, you can go into depth. Like for example, some people would like to add some footer kind of thing. Like header is there already. You want to add some under this portal, some new features you want to add. So here this footer.tsx is there. If you want to add, you just have to add, commented it. If you want to add some color or something you want to add it, just by writing it here, it would be available. Similarly, this in search button, you want to have some settings. As you can see here, the search function is there. If you want to add particular settings, on click the search function, like for example, this various languages are there. If you want to add some, delete some language or only one language you want to have, then this search.tsx, it is written here. In this, you have to update that language part. But this part, this changing this language and all, it would require little coding part it will require. But basic things like creating any new feature or adding any new feature in portal, just configuring this file, it would be available on the portal. So this was the overall the Bhuvan framework that we had developed. If any query would be there, I'll be happy to take. Otherwise, I'll start this Bhuvan demo. Am I audible to everyone?
I'm sorry, I missed this. How do we get access to the code?
Actually, this code is not available in public. We are in conversation with our team ki how we should provide this code to general public. But in few after some consultation, we will be available. If you want that code or some details about that code, you can write us at bhuvan@gmail.com, bhuvan@nrsc. So you can call us also, and you can write us also, bhuvan@nrsc.gov.in, if any details
Okay.
you would require regarding this
Okay.
code.
Okay, thank you.
Any other query? So if anything is not there, so I'll start this Bhuvan demonstration, the basic Bhuvan. So for new users, like if anyone is not known to about Bhuvan, you can just type Bhuvan on the Google. And I'll be searching. So this is the response, what you are getting, search response. When you are clicking on bhuvan.nrsc.gov.in, it will open our home page. As you can see, this is our home page. So you can see it, this whole thing, this is our home. Here menu is there. This some keywords you are seeing here. This different buttons like map, basic map you are seeing here. So first we will start, first I will start with this various things that you are seeing up here. Like on click of this old site, we have some, this is Bhuvan next generation, this new website we had created. So on click of this, it will go to some, this portal. This is our old website. I'll explain this also. This similarly various feature this buttons you are seeing, this map layer, this different layers are also available. So whenever we are panning to this is basically hybrid layer we are seeing. Whenever you want to see this terrain layer you want to see, just on clicking this terrain profile, some internet connectivity issue is there. So on click of this terrain profile, it will go to that terrain profile would be there. Some base map if you want to see, it will be like base map. You have to, based on your requirement, you can see various. So I'll go to this hybrid map only. So now you can see this hybrid map is there. Various state data and all this are the, whenever you are zooming into particular layer, like for example, whenever I am zooming in, different new data it would be coming, and you can see this latitude and longitude. Whenever I am panning to particular area, this latitude and longitude would be available for that area. And this in bottom you can see this satellite data and which year it is there. So whenever I am zooming, so as you can see this is updating, this is getting updated. So at particular layer we are fetching different satellite data, and that data and which year data it is there, you are able to see it here. So at this particular layer you are seeing this different new features are coming. So at different layer different features would start extracting. When I am coming to this national highway now, state highway would start extracting, and this you are getting seeing this is updated high resolution data it is there. So like this HR data up to 1 meter resolution, this from 2018 to 2017, this you can see this updated data is there. And if you want to legends you want to change, like here I am seeing this district boundaries and state boundaries are there. I don't want to see this district boundary or state boundaries. You can switch it off from here. You can switch on and switch off this from here. Whenever I am closing and updating this district boundaries, it would be switched on and switched off from here. Like at this zoom level, state boundaries you are able to see, but I don't want to, I have to switch off this state boundaries. You can see this from here. So you can means you can manage from here, this legends part here. Similarly, like here I am seeing this is 2D map. I want to see it in 3D profile. So for example, I'll go to some hilly area. This you can see this is just 2D is there. Nothing, you are not able to see this elevation and something anything else. So I'll go to this terrain control. I'll click on this 3. Now you can see when I'm changing this terrain to like this, you are able to see this hilly hills in the form of 3D. Like what is the height, as you can see it here. So here you can visualize it in the form of 3D also. I had just updated it here and changed that profile. I am visualizing it here. So now I want to I want to know what is the height of this particular area, means particular hill. So approximate if I want to get. So one we have one feature, like when I'm right clicking it here. So various things, various options you can see. I'll go to like measure distance. So from here to particular distance, I had for that you have just to click on this measure distance. This kind of thing it would come. You have to click once, to double click on that part. It will show the particular distance. Now some means some internet connectivity is there, so it's loading very slowly. I'll show it in 2D. So Like I am zooming out. So like, for example, this particular area I am going, I am right clicking here. I want to measure distance, like from particular place to, first I'll zoom into particular area. Like here, I want to measure particular distance from one place to another place. This is high resolution data, so it will take some time to load. So I'll start with all these parameters. Like you can see this what's here, measure distance, measure area, catchment, draw tool, KYR, add layer, all these are there. So for example, I want to know what place is here, what is the geomorphology of this place, what is the pin code and what is the address. So like I had clicked on this what's here. You can see this particular district is shown, this state name is shown, this latitude and longitude, and what is the address with this pin code of this area. It would be available here. Similarly, for example, I want to know the distance from here to here. So I'll right click on here. I'll click on the measure distance. Here I'll click once. And whenever like I am clicking, double click I had done. So it will give this distance, total distance 0.19 kilometer. Similarly, I want to know like this, some different shape I want to create. Like from here to here I had gone. Just I have to, once I have to click. Whenever you want to close that loop, you have to double click. So like this 0.45 kilometer total distance it had shown. Similarly, if I want to know what is the area of this field, I'll right click on here. This measure area would be there. Now I will create one polygon. I am just like earlier I had done this once. I am clicking one time like this. And whenever I have to close this polygon, I have double clicked. So here you can see this area, it has calculated 7.40 hectare. So it would be good for like a particular area I want to, particular field I want to know what is the area of that field, particular lake I want to know ki, what is the area of that lake or pond. You can use this tool. Similarly, various options you can draw tool. If you want, when I was creating this area, you can download it also. Like for example, I'm clicking on this draw tool. Here you can see various shapes you can create. Like I am using this polygon. Okay, so I am drawing that tool. This I had done. So for example, I know ki this I had drawn wrong. You can delete it also. I'll create new one like this. Whenever I have to close that loop, I had double click. So it would be this polygon has been drawn. I want to download it. You just have to click on this. This shapefile has been downloaded. In this form, it has been downloaded. I'll demonstrate it also by uploading it on in our old means this portal also. You can visualize it on your QGIS also, and we have our own visualization tool. Like when you are clicking on this right click, you are clicking this add layer is there. Whenever I am this using this add layer, various features you can see like shapefile you want to add, KML, GeoJSON, raster, WMS. So now I had I had created one polygon, that shapefile. I want to add it here. So I am clicking on this, clicking on upload. Now you can see this, the polygon that I had created earlier, it has been added here. You want to delete it. You want to add 2 or more shapefile, that also you can do. Various KML layers, WMS layer, I'll also show how it would be added. So these are the features of right click. One also feature is like KYR. You are seeing this know your resource. Here also it is available, and here this KYR also you are seeing. So here, like whenever I am clicking on this particular point, I want to know what is the geomorphology of this area. So first I'll right click on this area. I'll click on this KYR. It would fetch the land type, like this is agricultural land is there. What is the groundwater prospects here? What is the geomorphology? What is land degradation rate, soil productivity, how the soil that is productive, this soil depth, soil texture, all these things are available here. Like you can see this is agriculture field, so it is agriculture it is showing. If I'll click on some other place like some city, I'll go. Like this is the city. I'm going to this part. So here I want to know what is the your you want to know your resource, this area. So when I'm clicking on this, 1 minute. It will take some time to load. So for example, this is the built up area, as you can see. So here I'm going right click, this know your resource I'm doing. So like here you can see this earlier that agricultural land was there. Now you can see this built up area. This is rehabilitated area is there. What is the soil productivity? What is the geomorphology? All you can see it here. Similarly, this know your resource one portal also we had. Whenever you are clicking on this know your resource, it would open one new portal. Here you can see many means here we were seeing some only different things like these parameters only. But whenever you are going here, some more details you want to know, particular place, you want to know more details. So like for example, I'm going to this particular area. I'm clicking on this area. I want to know this resource. So here we will be getting some more details we will be getting from here. Both the things are same, but only if you want to know more details, that would be available in this Know Your Resource portal. Similarly, you are seeing this various other buttons are also there. Like old site, I had already told it will go to our old website. Similarly, if about I will go, this will tell what is the Bhuvan all about. This whenever all the data we have, this would be available in our Bhuvan store. I'll go to some data also and demonstrate that also. Similarly, we have developed various mobile apps for various ministries, various projects we are going on. So whenever you are clicking on this mobile store, various mobile apps .apk file would be available. You can download if you are user authorized user, you can use it also with your particular login. Know your resource, I had told. Similarly, like API, we are developing whatever we are developing, we are providing it in the form of API also. Like you are creating your own web portal. You want to add our feature. So you can use our API. First, I'll demonstrate what this search part. Then I'll demonstrate that API part also. Like whenever I am clicking this search button is there. If you want, just like Google search, you can search it here. Like for example, I am searching Hyderabad. So you can see various options that are there. I am clicking on this Hyderabad. It will zoom to that Hyderabad part. So now you are seeing this various things like nearby share. So from like Hyderabad, I want to go to some other place. So using this direction, you can navigate also. Like from Hyderabad to Bangalore, I'm clicking. So you are getting this response. So this will give you navigational direction from Hyderabad to Bangalore. Just like Google Map, you are seeing it is available here, like from driving, from two-wheeler, by walk, whatever you want to, between in between some destination you want to add, you can add that destination also. So this is navigation we are providing. Similarly, if I will go to Hyderabad, you can see various means nearby things also, like you various options you are seeing, like residential places. What are the nearby residential places are there? What are the shopping complex or entertainment or host means various community centers? Like for example, I'm clicking on this religious places. So whenever I'm clicking, these various religious places that are nearby to this particular point are available here. Like for example, this mosque complex I had selected. If you want to know the direction from this point to this point, you can also click on this direction. It will give the direction with distance also. You can share this particular latitude, longitude using this share button also. Like whenever you are clicking on this share, you can share this with the latitude and longitude of this point, or you can share in the form of portal. Like whenever I'm copying it and I am pasting it here, it will zoom into that particular point and it will show whatever you had shared to that particular thing. Similarly, this natural resource that I had shown you, that know your resource, that was there, you can go through this part also. This was through text based. Similarly, we had done it through voice based also. This is available in 4 different language, and it will require your mic connection. So English, Hindi, Tamil, Telugu we had added. So you have to speak. It would be available in your search button, search part, and it would zoom to that. All these functions that I had shown through text, it would be available for that voice also. So that navigation that I had shown from Hyderabad to Bangalore, similar, for example, I want to build a new portal and want to integrate that navigation thing. So I was showing this API. I'll go to this API part. So you can see ways we are providing, like for proximity, for thematic statistics, for routing, geoid. So I want to add that navigation thing in my own portal. So how I can use, so for this API, you need login. So I'll log in with this. For creating your own login, you just need to, if you don't have your username with the Bhuvan, you just have to click on this new user. One form, this form would be available. You just have to fill all these parameters and you have to submit. One mail you will come in your, that mail you had provided here. So you have to authenticate yourself, and that your email ID, your username would be created. So I already had that username, so I'll demonstrate with that. Maybe that login. Okay, so I had successfully logged in. So some network issue is there. That's why it was slow. So you can see welcome QWERTY. I had logged in through QWERTY. Now you can see these various category and APIs are there. So I had shown here from Hyderabad to Bangalore, like a navigation part I had shown. You want to add it your own portal. So for you can use it this API, routing API. But for each API, you need one access token. So as you can see here, access token is there. For each API, you have to generate one access token. Like for routing, I'm generating this access token. I'm clicking on this access token. It has been generated. I'll copy this access token and I'll paste somewhere. Now I'll go to this routing API. So you can see this input URL is there with this token part also. So that token that you had generated, you just have to paste it here. Like I'll demonstrate with this. I had created this and this token part. I'll replace it with this token that I had generated. So when this token I had created, it is loading. It will load with the all the, as you can see, it will load with all the array of array with the latitude and longitude. This is the path from source to destination. Like source to destination, you are providing here. The latitude part is there from source, and this latitude longitude part is there for destination. So whatever this latitude and longitude I had given for source and for destination, it is generating this array of array. That path would be there. So you can integrate it in your own portal also, this output This is just simple output is there. You just have to use this input URL in your portal, and you can get that navigation part of thing in your own portal also, like the navigation that I was showing here. So this was the API that we are providing. Similarly, various updates we are doing, recent updates that are going on. So you can view it here, various updates that are new releases and all, it would be available here. So this was the overall. Now I'll go to this various theme modes we had. Like whenever you are clicking on here, beside this search button, you can see this 5 modes are there. Currently, whatever I was showing, that was in standard mode. All these are available in standard mode. So we had different modes like thematic, data hub, governance, disaster. Various services we are generating, it would be available in all these modes only. So first I'll start with thematic. Like I'm going to thematic. You can see various themes that are available here. So themes that are there, like here you can see this land use, land cover, urban land use, wasteland, land degradation. All these themes are there. I'll go with the land use, land cover. Like 250K sub theme I am selecting. This year you have to select 22, 23 I'll select. So once I am selecting, it is plotting on this map. So this, if you want to get the state-wise also, you can get state-wise. For all India, it had plotted. If I want to know particular like analysis kind of thing I want to do on this. So this is here analysis button you can see in the right bottom. Whenever I'm clicking on this analysis button is there. Here you can see whatever I had selected here, that land use, land cover, LULC 250K, that sub theme I had selected, year which was there, state I had selected. If you want to know like different colors you are seeing here, so you want to know what legend, what color depicting what other things, so you can get this legend also from here. For example, you want to do some analysis kind of thing. So here a whole country analysis it is showing, like built up area, this red color, what the built up area is there, percentage wise for overall the country, that percentage wise. For particular state I want to know, like Chandigarh I am going. So if all district I am selecting, so it is zooming to that particular area. I want to have layer details, like it is loading, it is little time it will take. So all you can see that analysis part also, this various services, these things are available in our old site also. Like whenever I am going to this Bhuvan store that I was showing, when these are all data services, these are all the data that are available with Bhuvan. You can see all the products, all that we had generated, that is available here. For example, I am using this land use, land cover that I was showing in Bhuvan NG. Similarly, if you want to go this LULC 50K data, I want to show this particular state which you want to have, like Chandigarh I was showing. I am clicking on this. So it will load this particular, it is loading actually some internet, it is slow, that's why. So all the data that are available in with Bhuvan, all the products that we had generated, that is available in this Bhuvan store that I was showing through this thematic part also. In this thematic part, little things like only, but in Bhuvan store, you can see various, like for various water bodies we had generated, biomass kind of thing we are generating, chlorophyll count, means ocean sciences we are generating, all these things are available here. So now it has been loaded. So like, for example, this Chandigarh part we are showing. So you can see this legend part, this built up area, red color is depicting this built up area. If you want to zoom to particular district, it will zoom, this option is also there. If you want that statistics based on this various color code, like for example, what is the built up area? So you can see this 74.70%. These are analysis part. If you want district wise analysis, you can go district wise analysis also. These two buttons you can see. So here only one district is there, so it is showing like that. If I will select different state, so like for Assam it is there. In the statistics part, this is state-wise analysis. I want to have district-wise analysis. So for district, if I am selecting this district, so you can see this district-wise analysis is also available here. Similarly, if you want to draw your own area of interest, like you don't want to know particular district or that segregation, I want to know this part only. So in this analysis part, I'll draw this area. Similarly, like double click when I'm doing, and I'm clicking on analyze. So you can see for this part that I had selected, this whole analysis, it had been generated, this statistics, it has generated. Similarly, you can draw your own area of interest and you can analyze that also. Similarly, we have metadata, like whatever these things are, how it has been coming with satellite data, it is there. From where it has been generated, this contact information, all these are available in this metadata. If you want to add this, use this as web services that I had shown, like WMS or WMTS you want to use, that also you can do. Like for this particular state that I had selected, here you can see this WMTS URL and WMS URL is also available. So you can use this in your QGIS. I'll demonstrate it in our own Bhuvan portal. So I'll go to my bhuvan.nrc.gov.in. Here I was showing earlier this add layer function. Whenever I'm clicking, whenever I'm right clicking here, this options would be there, and this add layer is there. That layer that I had created, that by using our own tool, that I had added using this shape file. Now I'll demonstrate using WMS. Like here, thematic, this WMS URL is there. So I want to add this WMS URL and visualize. Similarly, you can visualize on your QGIS also, but I'm showing it on Bhuvan. So here you can see this URL is there. This URL part is there, and this layer part is there. So whenever you are going, you are seeing this URL and this layer part. So I will copy this URL, like this URL I had copied. And in layer name, I'll copy this layer name. So whenever I'm clicking on this upload, so you can see this Assam data that we had selected here, that was we had copied. It is available here. It has been plotted here for visualization. So same thing you can use with WMTS, this URL and this layer name you just need to know, and it would be plotted here. So this was WMS add layer. You can remove it also. So this was web services. You can consume this as a web services. Now you want to overlay here only, like for this district boundaries you are not able to see here now. So I want to add some admin boundaries, like district boundaries I want to add. You can see that district boundaries had been overlaid. You want to add taluk boundaries, you can, this you have has been overlaid. Similarly, various themes are there, various base layers are there. So you can overlay all these layers on this part, and you can analyze this. This was for thematic. Similarly, we have data hub mode, like these 5 modes. Standard, thematic, already I had explained. This data hub is there. So whenever we are means in Bhuvan, we are generating some products. So whenever you are going to this data hub, various satellite data and various data after analysis would be available. Like here you can see various satellite data that are available. You can click on this plus, this year-wise data that is available here in 2025. We had already uploaded for January to June. Rest we will upload whenever it would be available. So like high resolution data, whenever on clicking this, all these data would be available. You can like for example swipe mode also we are giving, like for example I am 24 to 22, two data is there. So you can see this HR data is available. So you can swipe and get in step mode. You have to select two data that is available. Like here I am selecting this. It will show this what the data type, like high resolution 1 meter data resolution is there, and this January to June 2025 it is there. Similarly, Carto data, list 4, list 3, awaves, microwave, corona, all the data, satellite data is available in this data hub. In satellite data analytics part, after analysis of that data, we are generating some products that is available here. Like for example, I'll show this nighttime light data. So whenever I am clicking on this theme name, I have to select which year night light time data I have to show. Like for example, I'll show it 2022 and 2012. So as you can see, I have selected 2022. So this, you can see this 2022 data has been loaded. So I want to know what is the change that has been occurred between 2012 and 2022. So for example, particular place I want to show it. Like I am zooming to this Delhi region. I am going to this step mode. It is loading little slowly. Maybe I have to. Like 2012 and 2022 I had selected. Maybe it is loading, that's why it is not working. So you can choose what is the difference that after swipe, how it has been changed, how it means what is the difference between 2012 to 2022. Like here I am using slider, I am showing, like when I'm clicking on this 2012 data is there, this 2022 data is there. So you can see what is the difference in this area. So this can be used for uh, research purpose also, like how this area has been grown, how people have been means population have grown in this area from 2012 to 2022, how this region has been developed from in this year span of time. If you want to know for particular place, particular state also, these options are there. So this is after analysis data, like this night light time data I had shown. So I'll go to my home page. So this is our home page. Now this was data hub. So here data hub, this all the satellite data and after analysis data, all these are available. Now we are doing various kind of projects with various ministries. So this would be available in governance. Like as you can see, various sectors that are there, like in agriculture sector, what we are doing in regarding to water body information system, we are developing some uh, various things we are doing. So all these would be available in this governance part. Like for Clean Ganga project, we are developing, like here you can see various parameters that are there. Drainage you want to add, like main river. It will take some time to add data. Like as you can see this, the Ganga river that has been added here. So sub basin you want to know for that part, that sub basin would be loaded. Similarly, this in this governance part, all the projects that we are doing for various other states and for various project wise, you can access it here. This would be available in our old site also. When I'm going to this old site, this various projects that we are doing for various sectors, like here you can see this would be available. I'll explain that also. Beside this governance, various disaster related products we are generating. Like for example, flood, cyclone, landslide, earthquake, forest fire, drought, all these we are generating various products. Like for example, various cyclones that are occurring, past some cyclones had occurred. So whenever you are clicking on this, it will go to redirect to one different portal. So it will show the past track of that cyclone and current cyclone. If something new current cyclone is going on, it will show here. It is loading, little time it will take. So until it is loading, I'll show this in old Bhuvan also. So here, this various application sectors that are you are seeing, and similarly various maps and OGC services that we are providing. So it has been loaded. So here you can see various observed track and forecast track is there. So whenever any cyclone is occurring, or so we are giving this track, forecast track, in this forecast track button. It is loading little slowly. Some connectivity issue is there. So and all the observed like historical cyclones would be available here. Like various historical cyclones that has already been happened in India, like Asna, that cyclone has was occurred. So you want to know what the track it has followed. So when you are clicking on this track would be what track it has followed. So this is the related to disaster kind of thing. What means products that we are generating for disaster. Similarly, for flood, we are generating landslide, earthquake also. Whenever any earthquake or means recent in proximity of India, some earthquake is happening, that would be available here. It is little loading little slowly. That's why. Like it has already been loaded. So you can see this observed track when I'm clicking. So this track that had followed by this cyclone, it would be available. If current any cyclone is there, you can visualize it in real time, like forecast. You can see. So currently not no any cyclone is there, so it is not available. So forecast is not there. This for earthquake, like in proximity of India boundary, where any earthquake is happening, you can visualize it here. Any historical seismicity activity is there, it is also available here. Like we have various previous earthquakes that has happened, so it would be shown here, like historical seismicity, like pre-earthquake imagery, what was there, post-earthquake imagery, that satellite data, it would be loaded it here. It is loading little slowly, that's why it is not visualizing. So these are available in disaster sector. Similarly, in our old site that I had shown, this on click of this particular, it would go to this our old Bhuvan. So here you can see this Bhuvan 2D, Bhuvan 3D, Bhuvan Light, Open Data Archive, Climate and Environment, Bhunidhi Vista is there. So the same thing that I had shown here, this Bhuvan 2D is there. We are this 2D imagery of Bhuvan is there. It is like whatever I had shown here, right click function and all, draw tool and all these are available in Bhuvan 2D also. Similarly, Bhuvan 3D that I had shown here using this terrain profile, that is available in Bhuvan 3D also. Here we have defined some predefined models also. Like for example, in Bangalore, certain models we had defined and it would be visualized here. I think it is loading little slowly.
I will show it in. Like here I am going to Bhuvan 3D. So you can see this base means whenever I'm opening this Bhuvan 3D, it is available. This kind of image would be available. So we had developed various 3D models also. Like whenever we are clicking on this 3D model, you can see this kind of drop down is there. So for example, I'm going to Bangalore. These 3D models would be available. Like for high general post office, I am showing. So this 3D model is there. You can navigate it with this also. Like here, you can navigate this model. You can create also 3D models. We can add also here. So this is regarding Bhuvan 3D, that whatever I had shown here, that is available in Bhuvan 3D also. So now these various open data archive, we have various data that are available for based on various subcategory. You can select satellite or sensor based on theme also, based on program and projects also. Like for example, based on theme, land and terrain, I'm using this cartodem version data. So you can see this is plotted on this map. It is available for download also, like a bounding box I'll create and I select, that would be available. But that would require some login that your username and password would be required. Similarly, for climate forecast, we had one link this for nicest portal. All these links would be there. Like you want to know some data, so that would be available here. When you are clicking on this, all these technical documents along with the link which you would have to follow for extracting that data would be available. Like here, chlorophyll count data is there. I want to get 2-day data with for year 2001, or particular all months I want to list. So here you can see whenever I am clicking on list products, it would be available with metadata for visualization also and for downloading also. If I am clicking on this view, it is available. If you want to download, just using your username and all, you can download it also. Or you can order that product for your own purpose. So this was for ocean sciences that I had shown. Similarly, that disaster product that was available in our Bhuvan Next Gen, same thing is available here, disaster management services part, that various flood related data, cyclone, earthquake related data, you can see it is available. That near real-time cyclone monitoring, this earthquake part, same thing it would be available here. That was available in that Bhuvan Next Gen. For example, this Nepal earthquake I am clicking. So it will give this magnitude along with this particular region, ki how it has been occurred. This legend you can correlate it with. So here we are developing various applications for central ministries. For special applications, some for research purpose also we are developing. So in central ministries, you can see this various application we had developed based on ministry wise. You can explore this also. This state-wise application, to know for particular your own state, whatever the application we had developed, you can click on this. So for example, for Assam, I want to know what application we had developed. So here I am clicking on this Assam. So that application that we had developed would be available here. Actually, some internet issue is there. That's why it is loading slowly. So all the state-wise application would be available here. I'm clicking on this Assam. So as you can see, it is loading this Assam boundary. So various erosion 2005 to 6 data that is available. You can see this is there. When I'm clicking on this, it is loading on map. Similarly, the tea garden location that are available in Assam, that would be available. Same for census data, that geology data and groundwater prospects, all these related to particular state, that is available in this this state-wise application portal. Similarly, you can like, for example, you want to contribute anything to our portal, Bhuvan. So this is in this is application, this my Bhuvan is there. So for this, it will require your login, that username and password you will require. So I'm using it, my own password, username, password. So here we are seeing this after login. All the data that we had uploaded, it is available here. Similarly, I'll log out from here. So here you can see in this my GIS portal, I am going. If you want to contribute something like a particular area or town, I want to add ki, that is you want to denote it ki what this is depicting. So I'll log in. So here you can contribute to us using giving us information. Like for example, I'll clicking on this zoom to edit. This would require your login. So like for example, I'm clicking on this particular region. You want to say that this is a field or something. So you can denote this region, like I want to denote this as building. So I had given this as building. House name you can tag this, which city it is there, postal code you can add, and you have to just click on this boundary or something it is there. So you can click on this and you can save it. So after saving, it would be available with us after means verification. It would be available with us. It would be shown to our map, like in GeoPortal I was showing now. So it would be shown to there. So this was regarding how you can contribute to us. Similarly, you can one portal is there. So when I'm going to this Bhuvan Mapper, I will show. So using this URL, like a GIS viewer, you can open this Bhuvan Mapper. You want to, like for example, you want some kind of statistical kind of analysis you want to do. So here you can do this using Bhuvan Mapper. Like this is the home page. So for example, I will show it with some sample files. Here some sample files are there. Whenever I'm clicking, this state-wise and district-wise sample files are there. So for this, using two maps like Griffith maps and point map, I can visualize after uploading my own data. Like for example, this state-wise percentage, I am using this sample file. So this first thing is that you should have a one text file. Like for example, this data I had, sample data I had, I am copying this data. I'll save it in the form of text file because it will load only text format only. So I had written it here. I'll save it in the form of text. Like documents, I'll go. Sample.txt, I am saving it in the form of .txt file. Now here I want to upload that data and visualize and do some analysis kind of thing. So first I'll go to this Chlorfith maps. I have to select that boundary, like a state wise or district wise. I have to do this data. I have to do by code or by, like here you are seeing this is state is there, one parameter. This according to state, this codes are all, if here I am uploading it in the form of state names.
If you want to do it by code, state code, you can use this add code. So here I'm showing it with the name. So I had selected this name. Now I have to upload that text file. So I'm going to this text file. I'll select this in downloads. I had added this sample.txt. I'll click on this upload. So whenever that data matches with the current means parameters, it would be shown like all data matched with the Bhuvan data. I'm clicking on OK. So after uploading, you can see this all these data is available here, like primary school, all school, primary schools from here to here. That was there, like this parameters I had already defined here. Primary schools, all school, these column names are there. That is uploaded here. Now I want to select which attribute I have to analyze. Like for example, all schools I want to analyze based on the data that I had uploaded. These data is there. So I'm clicking on this. Now I will segregate in different color codes. Like for example, I want to define it in the form of 11 classes. Okay. So I'll give this classes. I'll click on this submit. Once I'll clicking on this submit, this range, according to this range that has been already defined, this number, whenever is falling in this range, it would be defined with that particular color code. Like here you can see, based on that range that I had uploaded in that text file, it has classified into 11 classes. You can change that color also. You can change that range also from here. You can choose the attribute, different attribute that are there. You can choose that attribute part also using this classification. Like if I want to edit that range to particular, I need to, if I want to select some different attribute, like all school I had shown, like primary school I would show. If I want to change that color code to different, this I can do here. Similarly for end color, like I have done this. I want to classify it in 4 class. So I had written 4. Now I'll submit. So you can see this based on this attribute, primary schools, it has changed that color code and uploaded on map. And this range is available here. This color corresponding to that range, that color would be available here. So using this, you can analyze your means data set, whatever data set you had, but that data set should be in this format only. Like here, that column name, that attribute name would be there. This attribute value should be there, and this value should be saved in the form of text file. After that, you can upload and get know ki, what is the value and all. This no kind of thing means, for example, I want to know particular area, what is the color code and what is the attribute. So here is that information I am clicking, and on click of this, you can see this state is there, this attribute that has been plotted, and what is the value. That attribute value is there, that is been shown here. You can clear that map also. You can freshly add this legend also. You can after generating this legend also you can create. So this is for analysis part of thing. This GIS viewer. So these are the things that are available in Bhuvan for analysis, for visualization of data, for downloading of data. You can download from Bhuvan. You can visualize from one store also. You can download that data also. So these are the things that are there. This is just a overview kind of thing that is available in Bhuvan. You can explore more based on your requirement, based on your commitment ki what work you are doing. So that is available. Our various daily registered users, you can see here monthly hits we are showing here. So this is regarding the overview, all the things that are there in Bhuvan. So if anything like you want in detail, if anything you want in detail, that you can mail us also. That mail ID is available here, like bhuvan@nrc.gov.in. You can mail it at this. If you are on our next generation page, so here our contact us thing is there.
You can, if you want to know more about Bhuvan, you can mail us also. And this you can explore. This is just overview I had told. Maybe little things you want to know in detail that you can ask. So this is the overview for Bhuvan. If any doubts or something is there, you can ask. Am I audible to everyone? Hello. If any doubt is there, you can ask, or otherwise, if any doubt you had in later stage, you have any doubt, you can write us also at bhuvan@nrc.gov.in.
No doubt, sir.
I'll just means request everyone ki you explore this whatever I had told. Maybe something you would have missed, you had not been able to understand. You can just explore, and if any query would be there, we are here to solve anything.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Nice presentation.
Thank you. For downloading and various other means hands-on, we will have we will have next session also post lunch. So you can join that also. That hands-on session we will give. If in between you are developing any doubt in next session also, you can ask.
Sir, coming of the next session?
Maybe Shiv Shankar sir will dictate.
Okay, sir.
But I'll request everyone ki you should go to this bhuvan.nrc.gov.in. You explore, because many things are there. In this much time, it is not possible to explain everything, but various things according to your needs, it is there.
Dear participants, I think we will assemble again at 2:30. Now it is a lunch break. Now you can resume again at 2:30. And we will have a question answer session and followed by hands-on, both after lunch. Very good afternoon. I think let us come back after lunch and start with our sessions. Bhuvan team, you are online. Bhuvan team.
Yes, sir. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Available.
Bhuvan team is available.
So, one team के बारे में.
We will start now. Dear participants, already I have shared the feedback and quiz Google form links in the chat. Please go through that and you can complete those feedback and quiz by 29th September. You have 3 or 4 days time. You can do that. And one more thing is regarding login issues. If people are sending mails, what I suggest is you can use the change of password or forgot password option, and you should try to log in with whatever login you created earlier at the time of registration. And accordingly, you get in and change in case you are getting any message that no such user ID exists or something like that. So you verify that option and then submit the form. Okay. So with that information, now let us start the sessions. Leslie, we can start.
Yes, sir. At present, I'm available. They
Yeah.
can ask anything about overview and.
So I think any questions till now based on the sessions what we had before lunch, we will quickly have few questions and followed by some hands-on session. So about 10-15 minutes we can spend for questions. I request participants to raise the questions.
Parallelly, what you can do is you can basically work whatever morning our team has talked about. You can work, and whenever you get doubt, you can raise it. We will be available during the entire period. Till 4, we are there.
Maybe those who are interested, you can keep asking questions, or other people, you can parallelly log in and browse the Bhuvan portal and explore all the features that were discussed in the morning. So you will get some more doubts which you can raise. In fact, that is the purpose of this session. So whatever is discussed, you try to check with yourself on your own system, that URL and whatever features were explained. Leslie, you can go through the chat. There may be a few questions
Yeah,
which
I'm
not
seeing
answered.
it. Yeah, I'm seeing it. See, many people are asking how to upload the sponsorship certificate. You have to go to the same portal where you have registered.
you will be having an edit option. For that, prerequisite is you have to key in your Bhuvan username followed by the email you have used for registration. Once you enter these two correctly, then it will allow you to take it will allow you to take to the screen back again. And then at the bottom, you have a provision to upload the sponsorship certificate. Sponsorship certificate should be signed by the head of the department or a head of the division or a head of the organization, whoever is heading you. It should come from there. If you are a student, a head of the department has to sign, and that need to be uploaded. Any further doubts or clarifications you need on this, you can raise it. Myself and Shiv Shankar sir is already there. So we will try to clarify that. Some people have an apprehension like video of this lecture. Video recording is happening. So this will be made available to you in the form of FTP. You can download into your own system and then you can see whenever you like. View shed analysis of building and horizontal line of sight. Any such tool is there? That is the question which is there. Currently, I don't think such tool is there at the moment. But there is no doubt like you have DEM draped over the satellite data. Satellite data draped over the DEM. That is there. You can visualize it. No such ready-made tool is there at the moment. Mr. Ravindra has asked, can we find how much pesticides have been used, and such question was raised. Pesticides is basically for the agriculture part. Is it Mr. Ravindra? He is there. Oh, he has left. Okay. Mr. Ravindra KS has left. Okay. Abhirami, is any air quality data? Yes, air quality means carbon dioxide. I think CO2 or CO, some data is there as part of NICES. You can check there. I don't know for which period it is. Just not. I do not know. I have to also check on that. Which period it is there. There is one question. How to estimate the percentage of accuracy of these data? Every data has got some document, manual available to it. And in that, they have mentioned about the accuracy of these data. You can read and get things. But in fact, you need not do any computation there. It is already done and kept. Or you can find it in the metadata also sometimes. Few questions are there which I have already answered. So I'm not touching about.
Hi, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Yes, please.
Sir, I am unable to see the 3D terrain view in our Bhuvan portal. So
Okay.
after choosing the terrain also, it is coming 2D view only. How to get
You
the
have
3D terrain view?
yeah,
You demonstrate once again.
I'm just sharing the screen.
Yes, sir.
Could you able to see my screen? Hope you could able to see my screen.
Yeah, yes, sir. Now it is visible, sir.
Right. Is this the page you are looking at it?
Sir, I am looking new portal, sir, Geo
Yes, yes.
platform.
This is the new portal. Whatever you're seeing is a new portal. Can you see it on my screen?
Yes, sir. New portal.
Is this the
Yes,
screen, right?
yes, sir. Yes,
So
sir.
you have to go to the
Yes, sir.
bottom right where you can see my cursor. This is 1, 2, 3 is being mentioned here. This is nothing but the exaggeration of DEM, which it's mentioned here. You can see the tip set exaggeration 1, 2. That is levels it is talking about. Then you have to click use the control key. Grab the left side of your mouse and tilt. Would able to see the screen which got tilted?
Yes, yes. Now I
Right? You
got
could
it.
able to get it?
Yes, I got it, sir.
Right. To exaggerate the DEM, simply click on the bottom right corner, click on 1, that is level 1 exaggeration, and it is you could not still pursue the 3 dimension, then you can go for 2, and furthermore you want, then you can go for 3. That's how it is.
Okay, sure. Nice, sir. Sir, in our this new Bhuvan portal, this
Yes.
login, where to login, sir? Actually,
There is no
previous
login
logins,
mechanism in this.
there is no login mechanism.
For
That's
citizens, for citizens, that is a standard mode. There is no login mechanism. But for some of the features, like for example, if you are going for thematic and you are looking for any download, then you need a login mechanism. And if you are going for a geo governance related, then you need a login mechanism. Beyond that, there is no login mechanism.
Okay.
Probably we need information when you do some activity in our server. It is a
Yes,
basic
sir.
thing. Like I am
Sir,
trying to share some information to you. I should know to whom I'm sharing with. That is there. You need a login mechanism. If not, if you are accessing some basically restricted information, then you need a login mechanism.
Sir, here 3D terrain view, I am able to see very clearly. It's so nice. Can we drape our 2D features here? 2D feature layer, anything?
Yeah, you can add a layer of your own concern. Simply
No,
you
sir,
can
already readily available, na LULC and all.
Yeah, you can drape it. What you can do is LULC, you will have a web map service, right? You can copy that URL and use this. You can see it on my screen. I have right clicked.
Yes, sir.
And clicked on add layer, choose WMS and copy that URL. It will get draped over it.
Okay.
facility is there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That only just I didn't get the options, so I'm asking. Sir, initially while registering to this webinar, I have registered directly by using my email ID without registering in the Bhuvan portal. Now, if I register, there is no issue, no?
No problem. You have to use some that same email ID and the Bhuvan username, whatever username you have chosen.
So in our old website only we can register those things.
Yeah. It is.
Okay.
It will ask you, right? You would have had some username, Bhuvan username, right?
No, I don't have the Bhuvan username. Simply I have given my name and then registered it when it web link has come.
Okay, then you could successfully register yourself.
Yes, sir. Successfully registered and I got the email also yesterday. So
Okay.
only I'm participating.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. You try to do it. Still, if you find any problem, you can report back here.
Okay. Okay. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yes, please.
Good afternoon, sir. Sir,
Yes.
I was unable to attend the previous class, so can I eligible for getting certificate?
Which class you have not attended?
Sir, in this meeting, because I was in my class, so I was unable to attend the class. So
the whole day. I mean, first off, you couldn't attend.
Yes, sir.
So how you can expect that certificate will be issued to you?
Yes, sir.
Kindly understand the situation.
Yes, sir.
No problem. You can register for next session.
Okay, sir. Thank
You
you.
can attend now.
Yes, sir. Attending
You
now.
can, but getting the certificate, I don't know.
Okay, sir.
Shiv Shankar sir can only tell.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
When he is available, kindly speak to him.
Hello.
Yes,
Sir.
ma'am. Yes.
So actually, I have a problem regarding sponsorship certificate. Actually, I live in Dehradun, and from past more than 3 days, Dehradun is undergoing extreme climatic events, and due to cloud burst and heavy flooding, the pool collapsed, and due to which our college is closed for a week. For this week of this, so how will I able to get sponsorship certificate from my college? The college is closed.
No, you can get it when you get, and then anyhow you are attending the course, right?
Yes, sir.
So you are already registered user and you are attending. So whenever
Yes,
you
sir.
get a sponsorship certificate, you try to communicate to us, and accordingly we will try to share.
And it was mentioned in your site that submit the sponsorship certificate by 26 September. What about it?
Initially, but these are extreme conditions you are talking about that we have to
Anji.
consider, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So we will
Should I
consider. We will take a call. We will take a decision. Speaking to Shiv Shankar sir, and then
Yes.
probably I will announce in. Maybe he may be announcing it in the sessions coming. Okay.
Do I
Don't
need
worry.
to
Pardon?
mail? Do I need to mail?
You can see not. Yeah, you can mail it. You can. You have his mail ID, right?
To whom?
Shankar.
What's his mail ID?
Yeah, you have already got a communication from him, right? The link
But
which you have got,
okay,
it
okay,
has a
okay,
mail
sir.
ID, right?
Yes, yes. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
I had a question.
Please go ahead.
If we are trying to work on a risk assessment model, which includes climate data and some soil data as well for a specific location.
Okay.
So, like we were working in Junagadh in Gujarat, and for that we were working on aflatoxin risk assessment model, which is a fungal borne toxin. So if we are looking at those parameters, sir, will we have to contact state-specific NRSC teams to get in detailed data for these factors, or would writing to the Bhuvan Central team help? Because we had previously written to the team, but we did not get a response, sir.
See, NRSC is a central government organization. We have only a center at Hyderabad. Apart from that, we have a regional center which is situated at 5 different regions of India, like Nagpur.
Okay.
You are from which area?
I'm from Bangalore, but we are
South.
working in
Okay.
Gujarat. Yes.
Okay, you need a. Okay, there is no issue. But since you have told you have written to state center, there is no state center as such. But remote sensing state center would be there, but it is of state government. It is not nowhere concerned with us. Okay. Point
Okay.
one.
Okay.
Coming to your, that is basically you are talking about the risk assessment, and you need. Are you talking about the flood risk assessment?
No, I'm talking about, sir, specific agriculture disease, because it's a fungal borne toxin which is caused
Okay.
because of a fungus
Okay.
which
Okay. Fine.
happens in nut
Understood.
crops. So
Understood.
basically, yeah. So what we need to
See,
monitor, sir, is climate factors and soil factors.
okay. Soil factors, there may be, see, you will be having a session on agriculture on the final day. Probably the concerned scientist who is going to give a talk on agriculture studies, case study,
Okay.
you can contact them. That is point one.
Okay.
To the data part, what you told is the climate parameters, what you are is you will get it such data from the NICES portal. That is one where the place where you can get it. That is one part.
Okay.
Then subsequently something related to crop also you need. So since you are working on crop studies, so
Yes, sir.
there are some agriculture based portals are there, but I don't think the data is downloadable. So again, you may have to speak to the session person
Okay.
who is going to speak on the third day. Kindly
Okay.
speak to him and get any clarification. Further, you need any further detail about a specific to that crop, and you can link it with your university or some government institution. Then you can write to us through proper channel, and we will take a decision and try to give the data to you.
Okay. Sir, actually, we are a startup and we are funded by DST and STPI.
Okay.
So, is that okay? Can we write through them?
Yeah, they have to write. DST has to write to us. It is not, since you are a startup company, you are telling. That means you have some financial dealings with DST, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes. So there is a project and there is an MOU between you and them, right?
Yes, sir.
Then in such cases, what you can do is you can route it through them, and that will help you.
Okay, sir. Okay. 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 Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yes, please.
Sir, actually, I asked question regarding groundwater properties are available or not, and again riverbed properties such as hydraulic conductivity and bed thickness. Can we get it from Bhuvan? I was searching groundwater related aspects also, but I am not getting those things. Some
No.
aquifer related.
No, hydraulic conductivity sort of information, we don't have it in Bhuvan. No such data is available. But aquifer related studies are happening, and they are in the pilot stage. They are being conducted through field as well as through remote sensing techniques. There are 10 towns which are identified across India on 1:10,000 scale, and sustainability of water aquifer information system, that is the title of that activity which is happening at the moment. It is being dealt by geosciences team of NRSC. You can discuss with them if you need any other additional information on this.
Okay, actually we are working with the groundwater surface water interaction. So for that purpose, I need a Krishna River basin, some properties related to the aquifer only.
Okay, aquifer. Some not, you will not get per basin sort of a thing. I don't think you have that. They are not working in those lines. They are working
At
with
least we
respect to
can get a
towns.
river bed thickness as it is like a satellite, as a part of satellite or remote sensing data.
No, can you come again? I could not get your point.
Okay. Can we get at least like bed thickness of river bed?
No, I don't. I'm not a geologist. I'm really very sorry for that.
I think
That's a,
bed thickness will not be available, madam. It is generally based on the geomorphological features and surface features of the area of interest. So what you are asking is the thickness, which is a vertical part. In fact, in remote
Yeah.
sensing, that is not feasible.
Okay. And one more thing, we actually asked for LULC data, like 1:50K only. So for that, I'm already having Bhuvan account. So from Bhuvan account, I have given the requirement of Maharashtra, 4 states actually. So, but we didn't get it till now.
okay, you have written any communication request you have raised?
Yeah, actually we have given undertaking also, and we have uploaded that undertaking with the proper recommendation from head of the department.
Okay. So what you can do is you can write to us again with that some ID you would have got.
Yes,
right?
sir.
Request ID you would have got. So
Yes.
based on that request ID, you can put a mail. Then we will try to see and find out where what is the problem in sharing the data. We'll try to find out.
Okay.
It will
Okay.
actually what happens is not the custodian of the data. Respective areas are the custodian of data. Whatever request is coming to Bhuvan, we will try to communicate to them, pass on this request to them. It is them who decide. It is the team who decides to share the data. So
Actually, we
land use
have
land
given
cover
request.
50K. No, land use land cover 50K sharing should not be an issue, but I don't know why it is delayed. You can still share that information.
Okay.
You can simply write to us bhuvan@nrsc.gov.in and state that this is the when you have raised the request and how much time it has passed. If you could able to bring out that, we will help you out.
I think 2 to 3 months have been passed. According to
It is too long.
it is
Then
too
you
long.
can, then you can share that information.
Can you repeat the email ID, sir, please?
Bhuvan, BHUVAN @nrsc.gov.in.
Okay. So, and that data is in
Earlier,
which format?
earlier also
Compatible.
you mailed to Bhuvan only or to someone else earlier?
No, sir, Bhuvan only. Actually, after going through that platform, we need to, we will get some undertaking form. Then again, we have to upload that undertaking form by taking the recommendation of the HOD. All the procedures have been done. I needed the data for Karnataka, Maharashtra, Andhra Pradesh, and this Tamil Nadu.
And you have
All,
not
all.
received for anyone, anything,
No,
totally
sir.
nothing.
No, sir. No, sir.
Probably,
Okay,
are
maybe
you
you
from
can
which
follow it
institute,
up.
madam?
I'm from Indian Institute of Tropical Meteorology, Pune,
Okay.
Maharashtra.
You are a student there or a faculty there?
Project scientist, sir.
Project scientist.
You can follow it up, sharing the earlier correspondence.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Shivashankar sir,
Yes,
there
sir.
is a student. She is basically from Dehradun. She was telling like basically she's unable to attend the college. Reason is college is closed for a week. So
Okay.
she may not get the sponsorship certificate.
Mhm.
So we can take a call like if she can mail this sponsorship certificate, then you can certificate. No, sir. Is it fine that way?
That means what is the earliest date she can get it done?
So by Monday.
Monday. Which Monday? That means 29th, no?
Yes, sir. Upcoming Monday.
Okay, that is fine. On 29th, you can upload it, or I think upload window will be open till that. If you have a difficulty, then you can send a mail to me.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Any other queries? I think all people are busy in working on Bhuvan. No doubts means everybody has become expert.
Sir, good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Sir, in the session, it was told that 1 meter data also we can access from Bhuvan site. I have tried that, but it's not giving 1 meter resolution. It's giving up to 30 meter resolution.
No, 1 meter data, no, it is not. See, accessible means in which way you want it?
Sir, I was just exploring. I am in first
you
year
want to
of my
download the
MTech.
data?
No, I just want to see in the Bhuvan website.
You can
Like
zoom to
going
the
in
maximum.
data hub. I
In the
zoomed
data hub?
when I
Okay.
zoomed there.
Right. All these are 1 meter data only. See, I'm zooming it. You can see. This data is acquired between January and June of 2025. This is, and you have multiple time series data. You can see 22 to 24, we have one set. You may not have the complete coverage of India. You can see like, right, this is the coverage which we have.
Leslie ji, 2024 data we have 65%.
65%, okay. Arvind is there. He is the group head for this data content generation. If any questions related to satellite data, you can ask. He is there.
Sir, I was just exploring if they could tell something, anything like which should be explored data set.
No, it is not
can you-
clear. Your question is not clear. Arvind, you could able to get it?
No,
Arvind, I think what he is trying to see 1 meter data for visualization purpose for some area of interest, and he is not able to see. That is what he is. Is it correct, participant?
Yes, sir.
Okay. We have a multiple data sets covering almost 6 layers are there. But 2016, 17 and 19 data is having entire India. So wherever we have a smaller, maybe 1 or 2 places, maybe 1% or 2%, we are filled with the low resolution images. But pan India, we have resolution data. Whereas these 3 layers are what we did was we have whatever the satellite data acquired during this period, entire thing we have put. So then what happened? 2021 to 19 has come up to a somewhere 60%, and this 24 to 25 65%. Of course, this is one quarter seen one half yearly. This is only smaller 15%. So these are the fractional areas based on the total acquisition available from our Indian high resolution satellites. So as and when data is available, we are trying to update, but there may be cases where we may not available these above 3 layers, but below 3 layers you have complete data. But however, if you have any requirement about some area where you want high resolution data, you kindly mail us. We will try to update you, or we'll try to reply you if the data is available. Is it clear, Sandeep ji?
Okay, sir. Got it. Got it, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Sandeep ji.
Arvind, I think there are some more queries regarding DEM in chat. Please
Yes,
go
sir.
through and respond.
Yes, sir. Yeah. DM per se, we have a multiple DMs are there. Of course, in open source systems, we have a SRTM and ASTRA DMs are there. With our NRSC, with our ISRO, we have a CORTODEM, which is having a 2.5 meter spatial resolution. There are 10 meter spatial resolutions are available. However, that is actually is a price based. What we can do is for a critical study of slope stability and landslide requirement, if you want, you can you can contact our NDC. They may be able to share the very high resolution DMs available with us with that. But in Bhuvan, we have a 30 meter spatial resolution. CORTODEM is available. That is a free of cost. You can download. If 30 meters is not sufficient, you need to go for a procurement. Sriharji, is it clear?
Hello.
Yeah.
Sir, can I download Cartosat one-time grid data from Bhuvan portal?
Yeah, Bhuvan portal you can download from Bhuvan portal, or in Bhuvan it is available.
No,
You can
Bhuvan
download
is
from Bhuvan
also
also.
in Bhuvan also it is available. You can go to old, then
Yeah, presently it is available in the Bhuvan portal, which is our another portal, yeah, ISRO portal. It is available there. You can 30 meter data you can download. The 30 meter CORTODEM is available. Same you can download freely, and only you need to create a nominal login, Bhuvan login you need to create, and you can download data. You can use it. But however, if you want very high resolution data, you need to get back to the NDC for procurement of data. So, sir, Lalashi sir has shown this portal, this is URL, wherein you can download any tile of this data, select the tile, and you can start downloading this. This is 30 meter DM available online.
Good evening, sir.
In fact, for this one clarification to the participants regarding data and download in general, any data set and a download means ideally you visit Bhunidhi portal. Bhunidhi portal, which is also our official NRSC site, and it is a repository of all kinds of data sets. So you need to create a login there and download what is freely available as per the remote sensing policy. In addition, whereas Bhuvan is essentially meant for services and visualization. So Bhuvan is not a download platform. It is meant for value addition as well as some specific services, and also it gives you the visualization in different forms. So that is the fundamental difference. Bhunidhi is the repository of data. So ideally you visit Bhunidhi for any data downloads.
Yes,
okay.
you can see here there is some tile-wise download is being kept. You can see it on the screen. You can download.
You can view also.
You can view, we can download, and all that is possible.
Hello, sir.
Yes, please. Ghosh, Mr. Ghosh.
I actually MTech student in the Indian Institute of Space Science and Technology. So I want to access the hyperspectral data of the crops in the region Kolar field in the Karnataka. So how to get and access the data and to download. So I want to apply some machine learning algorithm and the disease prediction. That's why I need the data on the region.
To my knowledge, only HISIS data is there in Bhuvan. Hyperspectral means.
Hyperspectral data is not available, no?
Yeah, that's what. Just a moment. I'll just show you.
We have one sample, one-time data,
Yes.
hyperspectral bin data is available, and and this is maybe for a research purpose you can utilize. But
Yes, sir.
for
I want
actual
to.
data for procurement, you can contact NDC. They are able to provide you the hyperspectral data of your region and your time period.
Yes, sir. Yeah, sir. Sir, can you show me the process how to? I don't familiar with the portal. Just I log in 2 or 3 days. So please give some steps how I can download.
Leslie ji.
Bhunidhi, you mean?
Yes, sir.
Bhunidhi is not our portal, but I don't have a login for myself.
No, I have Bhunidhi is there. If you want, quickly we can show the URL and you can close it.
Arvind, can you share your screen and then show? That would be great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
stopping
I
my.
just said.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah,
I'll
thank
just
you.
show for a minute and then I'll just come back.
Yeah.
Are you able to see my screen?
Yes.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
So if you just Google or anywhere, you just press Bhunidhi and you just press that, you will get a first Bhunidhi home. And this is a portal where Bhunidhi is there. And there are many programs out there. Probably for a data ordering, data download, use Bhunidhi browse and order.
Yes, sir.
And here you need to create a login of your login. And then you have here a variety of the data set available. Here you can download. So
Yes,
this is
sir.
a basic introduction. And from here you can go no issue. And various data ordering, everything is there. From here you can download and you can do that. This is a basic portal where you can start using that. And in YouTube you have many videos are there where how to order data in the Bhuvanidhi like that. So it includes all the satellite data and server, whatever mentioning about DMs, everything was available here as part of the download.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. Leslie,
Thanks,
you can
Arvind.
take that.
Thanks, Arvind.
Arvind, you are not audible
Sir, he has completed.
because now even PPT is not coming.
No. He has shown the Bunidhi portal, how to download it. He has done that and he has closed it.
Okay. Oh, okay. Any other queries? This session is up to 4 o'clock. So whoever has some queries regarding Bhuvan portals, you can ask any doubt and it's a features or whatever.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yes, please.
Sir, I was unable to attend in the previous lectures of this session. So can I eligible for attending the tomorrow session?
Yeah, you are eligible.
Well, sir, am I eligible for the getting certificate? Because due to some reasons I was unable to attend the previous lectures. Now I'm attending this session.
Shivshankar sir.
You please attend the sessions. We will see after 3 days about the attendance and all.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Leslie ji, someone is asking about groundwater availability over Nalgonda in Telangana state. In chart.
Here I think that specific questions about a specific location that is not feasible in this forum. If you have any specific query, you can write to Geosciences group. They will be able to give you better information.
Yes, sir.
See, the groundwater related information, if you want to see, just a moment, I'll share my screen. There are two ways, but it is a very basic information only. You can go to any location like the chat was talking about. To enlarge it. Just a moment. How to download the water body information system. Availability in Nalgonda. On Nalgonda state. See, the entire Nalgonda state, it is not possible. But I have, you can see, like just a moment, I'll just. एक ग्राउंड वाटर वगैरह दिखा रहा था ना इसमें कैसे? See if you can see. Okay, I have to share my screen. Just a minute. You go to General Bhuvan. You can see, right? Now I'm just zooming towards some location in Nalgonda area. Right, you can see here there is the groundwater prospects, but it will give you a low, medium, and high that sort of information only with respect to groundwater prospects. Beyond that, you don't have. But some thematic information like geomorphology, land degradation, soil productivity, soil erosion, this sort of information for that particular location, you will get it. That's what I want to share. That is one way. And for the same location, if I want to if I go to this portal on the railway station, okay. This is Nalgonda railway station. Some yeah, now you can see like you have to go to know your resources, like you could able to hear me? Hello.
Yes, you are
Yeah,
able to hear you.
right.
Yes,
Thank you.
yes, sir.
Yeah, thank you. See, if you see the portal, our Bhuvan portal, there is a option called as KYR on the main menu. If you click there, it will take you to this portal. Okay. Since the concerned person has asked for Nalgonda, what I did is I have clicked on some location where it is, and I've clicked on Know Your Resources at the bottom left portion, and there is an icon which you get here. If you click on this, you will get some basic level of information for that particular location. But if you want something related to parcel level information in such scenario, you have to choose grid or parcel. Grid means I think some dimension grid is being generated, and for that grid it will generate and give you. In terms of parcel, if you select, it will give you the cadastral parcel of that particular area, and it will tell you. And if you click on more information, next, then you will get the area in which under this parcel, what is an area in which that particular groundwater prospects is available. For example, if you take this entire area, under low, it is 1.1 hectares, and under medium, it is 5.21 hectares. This sort of information this tool will give apart from the other things. These are some of the other things. And in fact, you can even You can even print also. There was some option to print. It will create a PDF and then print it. Okay, that sort of things are also there in this. Is it clear?
So can you repeat one more time?
See, there are two things, two ways you can get groundwater prospects. That is, one is from the standard portal like Bhuvan, whatever standard portal is there. There you zoom to your location, then click on right click, you get KYR. That will give me the information of that particular location, what is soil and so on. These are the derivatives derived from the thematic information which we try to get it using 1:50,000 scale mapping of different themes. Like it could be a slope, it could be a land type, it is land use, and then the groundwater prospects, geomorphology, land gradation, soil productivity, soil erosion, so on and so forth. So like that you will get it. This is one method of getting information. The other way of getting information is on the main menu, you have an option called as KYR. If you click on that, it will take you to a new portal like this. So you can go to that particular location, click on that, left click using a mouse, you get the particular location, and then click on know your resources. Then you will get an option like this, know your resources at some XY value. You click on that, you get basic details, and click on more option, you get the parcel wise information. Parcel is nothing but the cadastral boundary. Under this cadastral, under this XY location, what is that cadastral boundary and how it look like? Apart from that, it will tell you under this cadastral boundary how much area it is covered. Under this cadastral boundary, what are the different things? So this is what you get it. Right? Hope it is clear.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Hello, sir.
Yes, please.
Sir, is in our Bhuvan portal, elevation anywhere can we see by quantity? So actually lat lang is appearing whenever we move to the areas.
Mm-hmm.
And even when we ask the location also, know your location, the time also lat lang only coming.
Mm-hmm.
So is it only lat lang only integrated or any elevation feature also anywhere we can see?
So if you want to know that like approx method is, if you want to know some kind of elevation,
Yes, sir.
so I'll go to the maximum zoom. For example, I'm going to some hilly terrains. You have to, this is 2D model, okay? So
Sure. They want some numeric value.
Okay.
Like profile 3D and sort of it, right? Am I right? Is that 3D profile sort of thing you need, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Exactly, sir. Actually, the elevation difference between 2 points are
should be here, but I don't remember.
There is a profile is there, and the profile with the profile you can do.
So you can see it here. I've chosen 2D, 3D, Bhuvan 3D section I went. I
Okay,
went
sir.
to a place where the hilly terrain is. I have drawn a line, clicked on tools. Under tool terrain profile, I've clicked a line, and at which sample interval you need the terrain profile that you have to mention. Probably it is almost like 25 kilometers. So what I'll do is I'll take 1000 value as a sampling and click on terrain. So this is the terrain you get it.
Class.
Is it addressing your question?
Sir,
And you can
okay, sir.
download this.
Profile we can download.
You can download. You can download and you can see.
Altitude in meters it is giving here in profile.
Yes.
Okay, now okay, I able to see the altitude information. Okay. Okay, thank you, sir.
Yeah, any questions you have? नहीं होता स्ट्रीप प्रॉब्लम. Any questions?
Hello, sir. I have a question.
Yeah, please go ahead.
Can we, simulate or a model or do a future production based on the Bhuvan portal data, sir? Is it possible?
Modeling on Bhuvan, you mean? Right, you need a development environment where you can model it and then you run it. Is it that way?
Yes, sir. Is it that way?
Yeah. No, it is not at the moment. It is not available. We are in the process of developing it, like
Okay.
Google Earth Engine, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So we are in the process of development. We are in the very initial stage.
Okay, sir.
Probably down the line you may get it.
Or sir, if we have to try to make a model, so we have to download the entire data, then we can make the model and do the statistics
Yes.
part for that.
Yes, yes. You can
Okay.
even collaborate with if you are a student, you can take up the project at NRC also.
Okay, sir. So what is the
There is an
procedure?
procedure is basically you have to visit NRC website where you
Yes,
will
sir.
find outreach activities. Under outreach activity, you have a student section where you can register yourself like from BTech, MTech, MSc, MPhil. All these students can register themselves for the final year dissertation project.
Okay, sir. And if I have completed my doctorate, sir, but I have to develop some models, so I'm looking for that, sir.
Such collaboration you can write to us. You can
Okay.
collaborate. There are different methods. Are you working somewhere?
Right now, I am working in the Palampur, CSR HBT Palampur. I have just completed my PhD. I am work for the biomass estimation and using the LiDAR and the hyperspectral remote sensing, sir. So looking for the more vegetation structures estimating the various vegetation traits using the indigenous satellites. So looking forward for that, sir.
If you are from education institute or a faculty from an education institute, we can collaborate with ISRO in terms of respond project, where education institutes or professors or faculty members who are working in those institutes can collaborate and do some activity together. That is one option is there. But if you are outside the system, then you can write to outreach team, then probably they may take up something. I don't have any idea on that.
Okay, sir. Thank you so much.
Yeah. But still, I'll try to get by today evening or tomorrow, I'll try to communicate how you can collaborate in terms of this.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
I can consider you as a freelancer. How it is? I have to consider.
Sir, I don't know. I can do the work for that. Maybe as a
No, I mean how to collaborate, how to take you on board. Like I have to consider you as a student or a freelancer or the employee of an organization, what it is, how I should consider?
First, I was the employee of the organization because I have the fellowship, but now it has been completed, and I'm
Okay.
looking forward for the future, future projects for that, sir. So in that way, sir.
Okay. But have some collaboration with some institute, any institute, and then if you collaborate, that would be great. I mean, that would be
Yes,
the
sir.
best method.
But yes, sir.
Please go ahead.
Sir,
Vivek ji, you can.
I did ISRO's Himadri projects. I did work with the ISRO's Himadri projects, and one thing is more the Phenomet station, and these kind of project I have worked. And yeah, institute has the collaboration with the ISRO's for these projects.